we are back on screen. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Sorry for a number of things then. For example, my screen changing and also my laughter in your ears. If that alert really did go off, I apologise. Just me embarrassing my past self embarrassing me now. It's great.
Love it.
Yeah, but yes, welcome back. Peter will be back shortly. But yeah, we are heading in. I mean, it doesn't really matter yet because, you know, the group's been split anyway, so we can see what's happening currently.
Erin is busy killing us instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Erin is killing the children.
Yeah, hell yeah! I mean, if some of them had to go, you know? Why not the children?
Sure.
So, heading into this next section then. As a quick reminder, Shield, Tanner, and Beck have all been held back by all these vines and stuff starting to cut off the path. And Jenny and Mao have walked on, not really noticing anything, continuing. And yeah, continuing to get to wherever they got to. They got to a clearing with a shack covered in glowing vines, as well as corpses littering the ground. That is where you are at.
Fun. It's just a generic shack.
Just a generic shack.
With corpses.
With corpses.
And what's glowing?
The vines.
The what?
Are the vines like coming from the shack or like anywhere particular?
They're sort of like just on the outside. Seems like it doesn't seem like they've gotten in at all. And also actually, if you guys are investigating around the area, moving in, I can tell you a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll kind of head in. I'm gonna keep somehow on my shoulders, but head in a bit.
Okay, cool. In which case you do also see a what are they called? On some of the sides of the shack, you do see these little like pink glowing sort of bulb masses that seem to be pulsating.
Cool.
And they're also attached to all the vines.
It is the weak spot.
Whoa, crazy.
Is the are there any like fresh-ish corpses? Or are they all like really old? How
Are you gonna investigate them?
Yeah.
Cool. How are you investigating it? Let me know what you're doing.
I'll kind of kneel down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Get a closer look with my eyes only.
With your eyes only. We love the specificities.
Also, I need to go get my food.
What else would you look
Go
with?
for it.
What else would you look with? A close look with my eyes.
Specifying that I'm not touching them.
Oh, right.
You see, especially the corpse that you've gone up to is pretty fresh. There doesn't seem to be any correlation between any of the bodies.
Right.
They all seem to be pretty random. Some of them older, some of them newer. But
All
they
sorts
all
of different races and stuff. Like
Yeah.
no, okay.
Yeah, and they seem to have these like glowing veins underneath them.
Okay. Okay, well, while I'm kind of standing back and kind of looking at everything, I would like to open my magical awareness.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see the presence of concentrated magic, kind of location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet, and I learn the School of Magic.
Cool. So like detect magic then?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So you're just looking for anything that might be magical?
Yeah, within 60 feet, but nothing behind total cover. So if there's anything inside the shack, I wouldn't see that, but...
Okay, cool. In which case you can see the... you can see one side of the shack, so you can't really see what's down the other two sides. You're nearby where the front door is, which is also... I should also say the shack is like, and I'll reiterate this when Leon gets back, the shack is covered as well by just overgrown, usual-looking plants. It's an old-looking place. And, yeah, so, what you would see is, on the bodies, you don't see anything inherently magical. One of the pink bulbs you can see on the front of the house by the door would be... Time to get my magic sheet up. What is it? What is it? I don't think it's that. Yeah, necrotic.
Necrotic.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's what the bulb is, and seems to be going through the vines as well.
Right.
Almost like just pulsating.
That's it? Nothing else?
That's all you get.
Okay.
And this is the area. So, fun. And we're going to leave you for a bit. Going to head over to the other three. So, Tanner, Beck, and Shield. Before, it seemed like the vines were just sort of blocking your path. And to an extent, they still are. These are getting, like, properly thick now. They're, like, fully blocking the path. Almost as if they're moving with a mind of their own. It's gotten so thick that you can't see the other two on the other side now.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not, and I don't want to leave the other two for very long, so I think we just try and get through this thing and then meet them on the other side.
Yes. You got those loppers, don't you? Right?
I do, yes. And you have the other pair, and I'm not sure how good those will be, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, with how wild and how fast these are growing, it's going to be quite hard to use secateurs easily.
It's worth a shot, though. And Shield does in fact get out the clippers. And will attempt to start getting through the vines. And yeah, so the little things that you got given from Shield, you take it out. It seems to come from, so they've come from the shack back at Swishy, and they're all rusted over. Give me an investigation check, please.
Was that both of us or just Tanner?
Just Tanner.
Back to the bad rolls yet again. 13.
13, okay.
This is 4 with a +9.
With that, you can see, like, they're really rusted over. They don't have much left in them. So it seems like if you tried using them for anything too harsh and extensive, they may break on you before you can use them again.
Yeah.
There's also seeming to be something written underneath the grime and the rust.
You try and read it.
Cool. It is very rusty, and is there anything you're doing to help try and get to the words?
He's gonna use sort of like one of his claws. He's not brushing it off with his the skin of his finger, but he's gonna try and sort of somewhat lightly sort of scrape / brush with his sort of claw / nail kind of thing.
Cool. Okay, yeah. Give me sleight of hand. Let's see if you can scrape this off without damaging what's underneath.
That's an 11. That's a 2 with a +9.
So, yeah, you're scraping away. It's not that anything chips up underneath, but this rust is really hard to get through.
Fair enough. I think no, there's probably not much else you could use. Let's see. Okay, if is it like specifically small handwriting or is it just like the rust itself is what making it hard to read?
The rust itself is what's making it hard to read. It's
Okay,
not anything to do with the handwriting.
Okay, cool. Because if it was like especially small, I'd use some magnifying glass or something like that. But yeah, the rust is what is making it difficult.
And while you're doing this, by the way, Shield is using the shears.
Yeah, he's trying to do this whilst on the go as well. So obviously that's making it a bit odd. But yeah.
But yeah, that's what you two are doing. Beck, do you want to be doing anything?
Beck's confused why Tanner's holding some tiny scissors, basically, and why they aren't just using their swords. Like, Beck's just standing there like, I've got this thing, do you want to borrow it? And he holds out his scimitar.
Funny you assuming that the shield has a sword.
Does anyone want this scimitar?
Well, I'm not very proficient at that kind of weapon, but
You just swing.
do you have anything else you're swinging with, or?
He pulls out his dagger. I got this dagger.
Isn't it?
I think potentially if you take one each, we should just go for it.
I can take the dagger if you would like. Scimitar seems better at doing this, so I'll happily settle for the latter.
Beck will give them over and probably take the shears and the other scissors and just hold them like, cool.
Oh, I thought you were helping.
No, I was giving you them.
No, he was gonna keep the secateurs. He was just like, okay, I'll take it. He was thinking that you're gonna help with this, like hacking away at the.
Nah, it's a trade.
No. if Tanner is like, he's more just looking at these little small scissors. Why don't you do this? So.
Look at me. And look at you. Who would be better at doing this?
You.
Are your eyes still broken?
You're a gardener.
That swings sticks, not swords.
And while these two are arguing over the secateurs, we head back to Jenny and Mao, who Jenny is just crouched down to start looking over this this corpse on the ground. And while you guys are checking it out, you see the bulbs around you pulsate a little. And suddenly, Jenny, you feel a hand grasp at your ankle.
Can Mal see what this is, considering they're on Jenny's shoulders?
You can, yeah. This is just the corpse that's grabbed Jenny.
Great. Am I still kneeling or am I stood up again?
You're still kneeling. And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely! Yay!
Yay.
Let's see.
Actually, good one.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so 2 seconds. Let me just.
Alright, I'm using a different die now to try and better my rolls.
What should do worse?
No, it's rolled a 14 this time, so I'm
Oh, okay.
hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful.
Very
It's,
fair.
it's doing better than it was earlier.
Okay, cool. Let's go around. Let's start with Jenny.
I got a 16.
Okay, cool. And what's your dex?
+1.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. So you go there. Mal, what'd you get?
18.
18. Nice. Okay. Tanner.
17.
Jeez, coming in with the good rolls. And
14 was...
Beck.
22.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Cool. And Shield also got 16, which is why I checked the dex.
Cool.
Damn, Shield at the bottom, even though I thought he did okay. Cool. And in which case, I'm also going to drop the link for the owlbear.
Oh no.
Oh, the way.
Do.
Watch Mao die almost instantly because no one ever healed them.
No one asked to be healed.
They're
I
a
didn't get
child.
healed
They don't
either.
have a concept of like, what's it called? Like,
Now doesn't know how much HP they have.
A concept of hit
Hmm.
points.
Like,
Oh
do
yes,
you
I
think
know what
Beck does?
numerical figure it means of how much blood I've lost.
I mean, Mao probably doesn't know how much blood they're supposed to have, so.
That's very fair. Okay, I'm gonna put it into the nearby attractions. Please join this.
Imagine knowing how much blood you're meant to have, guys.
Yeah, who would do that?
Couldn't be
Why?
me.
And then hopefully, if I do this,
I'm having to ask join.
no worries, I'll let you in, and I can see the battle map on my screen. Awesome. Okay, cool.
Ah, I see you've
Ooh.
moved over to the new one now.
I have, yes, I've worked out how to use it now. Admit. A. Ice Devil.
Yeah, I forgot to change my name. Leave me alone.
That's what we're fighting, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
It's just Caitlyn's new name.
Hey, very fair. Fee, there you are.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi's a bit rough right now, sorry.
Oh, no worries. I was just double checking. Right.
I'm here.
So yes, basically this is the bottom middle is where Jenny and Mao you came in from.
Mm.
The corpse that grabbed you is, and then the corpse that grabbed you is by here.
Okay. So that's where I am,
So
I
that's where you
assume.
guys are. If you would like to put your tokens on the board for me, please.
Use... Well, I don't have one from Mao
okay.
yet, so I'm gonna have to use a different one.
I'm very confused by this new one. I don't know where.
Tokens are at the bottom.
There's nothing at the bottom.
Is it? Oh. I'll pull on a token for you if you want. You can move it.
Yes, please.
Cool. Let's give you. I'm gonna give you a cog because you know
Yeah, that works.
robot. Mao just sitting on top by there. So you two are in the same space currently.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
And yeah, so this corpse has just since you were out, Leon, just a quick description. The corpse is all different races. None of it seems to correlate too much. apart from they all have these glowing veins like around their skin. And yeah, so that one I will also where are they? I'll pop up where the other corpses are quickly. Where's my... There you go. So there's also one there. There is also one here. There. Cool. Okay, those are those. And yeah. So basically what's happened is this creature has just grabbed your foot. And they are going to, with their other arm, almost just like sort of very tiredly, but with some sort of strength, they swing their arm around and they go to attack you.
Okay.
So now I've got a...
Go on in.
Yeah, okay. Make sure I got the right stat sheet up. That is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. And you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ah, okay.
As this thing sort of... It doesn't even have a weapon. It just sort of, like, swings with its arm, like, really hard, nails out. And you hear this soft groaning coming from it as it starts moving to life underneath you. And then,
Finally, zombies.
yeah, zombies.
Yay.
Only instead of plants versus zombies, it's plants are the zombies.
Hello?
Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies was very much the sort of theme going through my head for this. Because I was like, what creatures do you have here? Like plant things? No, too easy. Yeah, zombies.
Zombie.
Not gonna lie though, I'm a little glad because one of the enemies I have stacked up in the Monsters of the Multiverse, it's technically a plant. It's a challenge rating 15 plant.
Jeez, fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the zombie took its go. And next up, it's Beck. Currently, you're not here, so you're spending your first turn trying to get through this massive vines.
Oh, sorry. I think my internet went, but I'm back now.
No worries. So, Beck, you're up. You have no idea what's happening to these guys, but you've got the vines in front of you. Yeah, you don't know what's happening, so all the time in the world. You can still fight with the saboteurs if you want. You can just chill. Up to you.
So did Shield take this scimitar? What was it's called?
Shield is still using the clippers. Who did you want to give the scimitar to? Was it Tanner or Shield?
Oh, he was just handing them out, so if anyone did take them, they could. But if no one's taking them, he's just gonna start swinging.
Yeah, I think the Shield is stuck with their hedge clippers currently. Cool, yeah, so give me an attack.
Oh, I think that hits. Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, go for it. Do an attack on the vines.
Yep. Oh, max damage. 8 damage.
Nice, cool. Yeah, you've made a decently sized chunk through these things. Yeah, so that is Beck's turn, unless you want to do anything else.
How far forward would you say we can go?
So this is more like one massive wall that's in front of you currently.
Okay.
So, and you've chipped most of it, but not enough to just push through.
Okay.
Cool. So next up is Mao, who is actually on the battlefield and is on top of Jenny's shoulders.
Yep. I'm trying to decide between 2 different strategies.
Go for it.
For it. Oh, that's a good time to get in that one. No, it's good. I'm glad I got it for
that. You weren't doing an
that.
attack or anything. You were just checking.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I was
okay.
just deciding between 2 things. Mal's gonna do the one that I personally don't think is the smarter one. But Mal does. Mal is going to try and produce flame and set fire to a zombie because, as far as I know, zombies are pretty flammable.
Very fair. Yeah, go for it.
But also, they don't have that many spells today. Da-da-da. Yeah, so She's Flame is a ranged spell attack. Ouch, not good. That's a 16 to hit.
It does indeed.
So that is 8 damage.
Nice. Sick. Okay. 8 damage is.
And fire damage, to be clear.
Cool. Yeah. Awesome. 14 fire damage. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So even like
14
on.
fire damage?
Huh?
You said 14, what?
Oh, sorry. No. My brain can't do maths. 8. I thought there was something to do with well, my brain's just fucking up.
Like, if it's vulnerable, it'd be 16, but it would be 14 or either.
Okay, I can't do maths then. Anyway. Yeah, so Mao on top of Jenny's shoulders sees the thing swing for Jenny and just immediately blasts it with fire. They groan very loudly at that. But yeah, you've done some decent damage to it. Next up, unless you want to do anything else.
So that was my action. Action. Do anything useful. Oh, I can.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
Check out. That's correctly. I have like 5 different things up. Sorry, one sec.
No worries. And, yeah. Tanner, you're up next after this, so start thinking about what you want to do.
Yep.
God, everyone numbers were so clustered, it was interesting.
It is very interesting.
Oh, also.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you go.
So Mao is also going to drop Mr. Squish down.
Oh, cute.
Well, we'll put the token down for now. And as a bonus action, they're going to command Mr. Squish to also attack the corpse.
Go for it. Shield's gonna come in and be like, that's what I was talking about.
Yes.
So that is a 15 to hit.
It does indeed.
Okay. What? That is 4 piercing damage, and the target needs to make a con save.
Okay, interesting. 2 seconds.
I need to check some of
Oh,
the con
6.
save. Okay, yeah, it failed, which means takes an additional 8 poison damage and becomes poisoned for the next minute.
Cool.
It can make the save again each turn, but yeah, it now has the poison effect.
Cool. 2 seconds.
And you basically just see Mr. Squish waddle along on all of its little legs and then bite them.
Adorable. Love it.
Sick.
Right, awesome. Tanner, it is your go.
Right.
You are
on Tanner's-
currently still by the wall.
Yeah. I think on his go, he doesn't. Well, obviously he does have weapons, but none of them are really slashing. So he's obviously has the secateurs, but I don't think he really work with this denser amount of vines. So what he's going to do is that he's going to try and sort of not. He's going to try and find a sort of place forward, but also not in sort of in front or not behind either Beck or Shield. Because what he's going to do is he's going to cut, or he's not going to cast, he's going to use a certain dragon breath
Very fair.
so he's
Are you
going
trying
to
to hit the weak point that Beck's been hitting? Because Beck is within 5 feet of that. Or you can start it on a different area.
I guess obviously I'll see that the weak point has been made, so I'll try and hit that, but I also don't want to hit Beck themselves. It's like,
Cool. Go for it.
yeah. So they make a deck. Oh, the vines make a deck save, but
Cool.
I
Beck, make a deck save.
no. Oh, Beck is making a deck.
Yeah. If you want to go for the weak spot specifically, that's right where Beck is.
Okay, no, then yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't going to try and he was trying
He
to
doesn't
go.
want to hurt anyone.
No, yeah.
Cool.
So he's
I'll
gonna
still make a deck save for the things though, because they might just take it out anyway. Oh, 8.
12 damage. But the deck save is like, what was it? Yeah, 13 deck save. Yeah, so it fails. It means it takes full damage, I believe. Is there anything else? I don't think so.
Did I have to make this save or no?
No, you
No.
don't.
Okay.
But actually, with that, you do burn through the rest of it. So where Beck has been like hacking at it, then like Beck takes a step back for a moment, and even hitting like a big portion of it, you manage to see it start fizzling away as you burn it from the middle outwards.
It's not really a burn, but more like it's thunder damage. So it's like
Ah.
more.
Shakes.
I guess it's more like. Yeah, it sort of shakes or rips apart from the sort of like the sound that's being emitted.
Nice, love it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you've managed to break it through it.
All right, and then I guess as their bonus action, they're gonna. Well, as you know, they haven't just used their movement, so yeah, they're just gonna try and move forward.
Cool, yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can start heading towards. And how far are they in front? They got, to be fair, they didn't go that far. They got about like 30 feet out. Sorry, 60 feet, because they have already had a round as well. So yeah, they're about 60 feet out.
Okay, I think then they'll use their bonus action, or their cunning action, to dash. So they're
Cool. You have just entered the clearing then, if you could put your marker on the board.
all right. There.
Nice.
There we go.
Right, in which case, next it is Jenny's turn.
Okay. So first of all, will I have to expend any kind of action or bonus action to put Mao down?
It'll be a bonus action, let's call it.
Okay. In which case, I won't put them down because like waste too much time.
To be fair, you like Mal's probably safer up there.
Yeah, I think so. I just checked, and none of my wild magic stuff would hurt Mao, so it's fine.
I love how that's what we were worried about.
Oh wait, no, yeah, your wild magic wouldn't. It's not the
No,
sorcerer one, because the sorcerer one you could definitely kill Mal.
no. All of mine is like I can pick targets and stuff. So,
Yeah.
in which case, I'm going to rage.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
First off. So I'll
Press
roll
the little
my.
button.
Yes, I press my little
Your
button,
little generator goes off.
and I got a 5.
Oh my god, is your rage just overclocked? Sorry.
Like, yeah, I just like turn myself on basically, or like, yeah, power up. Okay, stop.
Jeez.
yeah, I was just imagining you overclock. Like, your processor just goes like double speed. Like,
Okay, I got 5. So, whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, the creature takes 1d6 force damage.
Nice. Did a little extra damage there.
Yeah, if anything hits me, they get hurt. And then I will take my 2 attacks on the guy, the zombie,
Go for it.
which is a 26 to hit, and then that one.
26 hits.
Yeah. which will therefore be 13 points of damage.
How would you like to do it?
Just behead it.
Nice. Just completely like it's still on the ground as well, so just like
Yeah.
yeah. Walking Dead, make sure it doesn't come back. Cool. And that was how much was it again? How much damage?
13.
13, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Jenny, that is your turn, unless you want to do something else. Move or anything?
Well, again, yeah, I guess I should move, shouldn't I? So that one's dead?
That one's dead, yes. I'll take it off the board.
Okay, then I will...
And I will say as well, while you're looking around, where's the... How do you... Oh, on this one you just click, you don't click and drag. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just checking. I'm checking my...
Yeah, just so you know what the screen looks like. The brown thing is obviously the shack. The green bits around it are the vines and grass. And then the pink bulb things are the pink bulb things.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah.
Okay, I'll move to... Can I get to this one? Yeah. This one. Okay. I'll move to that one then.
Go for it.
Which I suppose Mal comes with me.
Yes, yes they do. Cool, is that where you are ending your turn?
Yes.
Nice, okay. In which case then, I have got a few more zombies moving. As the disturbance is unsettled. So the creatures slowly start groaning. And because these guys are basically clustered, I'll just quickly move all of them. How much speed do they have? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this turn at least, the one that's in front that you've just gotten to is going to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is an 11.
That misses.
Cool, okay, so they miss. They're gonna stay in range though.
Mm-hmm.
And then, this one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And is also going to go at you with advantage.
Sorry,
Ooh,
just
go for it.
I have a feat. When a creature enters my reach, I get an opportunity attack. So can I take an opportunity attack?
You may, Polearm Master. I know it very well.
Yes, thank you. That's a 22 to hit.
It does.
And that is 14 damage.
Cool. That's 14 damage. And then mine gets an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. And you take 5 damage. 5 bludgeoning damage. So,
okay, so halved to 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. That's those two. Cool. That one's gonna start lumbering over as well. And then this one's also gonna start coming over. And that is the end of their turns. And now that we're at the bottom of the initiative, if you guys see Tanner, you will definitely see it because you're not really encumbered by anything now. From what you can see from the front of the building, the pink bulb starts to close in on itself and hardens like a shell.
To quickly interrupt, did Shield take his turn?
Oh no, shit, you're right. Shield would have just run into Tanner actually, because the way was unblocked. So they would have moved and then bonus action dashed. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
So they would be there. Cool. In which case, yeah, you see the pink bulb sort of harden around itself. Yeah, now we are back at the top of initiative to Beck. Beck, you're currently still 60 feet behind.
Yeah. Beck's gonna have fun. So
Let's
Beck's
do.
gonna wild shape. And
Okay.
thanks to level up, he's gonna wild shape into an Allosaurus.
The dinosaur.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it can move 60 feet.
Yeah, in which case you've just made it to the entrance if you want to put down your character.
Yeah, so Allosaurus just runs beside Tanner and
Just
Shield.
so people know, Allosaurus.
Love it.
Gets there and then just roars because it's gonna have to dash to get.
Very fair, very fair. Just rules.
Yeah,
Nice, okay,
and
cool.
that's Beck's turn.
Awesome. Mal, you're up.
Yep. Hang on one
Quickly
sec.
before you start, I forgot that because that zombie attacked me, they get 1d6 force damage as
Yes,
well.
true.
So that's an extra 6 damage for that zombie that came over.
Cool, sounds good.
Now continue. Sorry.
Yep. So, Mal, first of all, is gonna once again. Let's see which one they want to try. Yeah. They are going to produce flame on the one here.
Nice, go for it.
Does a 16 hit?
It does indeed.
Okay. 88 fire damage. So that's 12 damage. And then they are also going to order Mr. Squish again.
Go, Mr.
We can go
Squish.
here. And that is 17 to hit.
Nice.
So that's again they need to make a con save, and let me do damage.
15.
I need to check. Okay, it passed, but they still take the initial damage, which is 5 piercing damage.
Was it 5 piercing?
Yes.
Nice, okay, cool.
Once again, Mr. Squish just kind of walks over on their many little legs and bites them.
Very fair, very fair. Very adorable. Cool, in which case we are now up to Tanner. Tanner, you've just rushed in and you're seeing these corpses alive and stumbling after your friends. Well, I assume they're your friends. They're children.
Debatable at this point, but yeah.
Wow.
He's going to use his bonus action to sort of like look at the this zombie over here and see what kind of weaknesses they have, and their bonus action is, let me just remind myself what it's called, insightful fighting. I make a insight check. They make a deception roll. If I beat the deception, I get to use my sneak attack without... Or another reason I can use my sneak attack.
Fair enough. And was it deception, which is charisma?
Charisma, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Fair.
And yes, then they're going to draw their short bow and they're going to start attacking.
Go for it.
See if it hits first. I believe a 23 would hit.
It would indeed.
Okay.
And can you move your cursor so I know which one you've gone up to again?
I haven't gone up to them. They drew their short bow.
Oh,
But
fair.
it's
That one.
It is
Cool.
this one here. Yeah. So actually, no. Can I mark it as just saying that's the one that's been? How can he not do the sort of circle thing now? Or oh.
I don't know how this one works yet. I would tell you, but I do not know. But I know which one it is, so don't worry.
Okay.
I might be able to add a circle. Hang on.
Oh, go for it.
All right. Let me just. Okay, so it's 12 piercing damage total,
Cool.
and yeah, that's the end of his turn. Actually, wait, he may just move a little bit further this. And that is his go. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. In which case, we are now back to Jenny.
Okay. The two guys that are on me, how are they looking?
They're looking okay.
Okay. Cool. Well, I will
There we go.
just attack.
Oh, thank you.
I'll attack this one.
Go for it.
That's a 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
With 8 damage.
Nice.
He's still up.
He's still up, but he is bloodied.
Okay, well, that second attack is a nat 1, so that's not going to do it.
Is that 2 nat 1s on your second attacks?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Yes, it is. But then I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Healing Word on Mao.
Go for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Health points for Mal.
And that is 6 HP for Mao.
Hey.
Nice. Now a bit more comfortably above half. I was hovering so close to the halfway mark.
Cool. Is that Jenny's turn?
That is my turn.
Cool. I have a character, Shields Go. Now that I remember that he exists. Cool.
Not gonna lie, this is half a way. Mao is a child, so I don't have to worry about them when I'm running sessions.
Very fair, very fair. Shields is gonna start making his way over towards you two over there. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And also... Yeah, that is the reach, okay. Cool, and then the, this one down here, Shield's going to throw a javelin at.
Nice.
Don't hit Mao.
Or Jenny.
Oof, no. Okay, that hits. And they're gonna do... Nice, 6 points of damage. And that one is, the back one, so... Still doing relatively okay, but it's now got a spear lodged in the back of him, so... It's not doing great. And yeah, that is Shield's turn, which means zombies. That one took his first turn, so 1, 2, 3 get to attack. We'll start with the one who is... I'm assuming Mal's out of reach.
It depends how high is how long is their reach? 5 feet?
5 feet, yeah.
then Jenny is 6'5", so I would assume so. They
Yeah.
are out of reach.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they're out of reach, so they're just going to attack Jenny again.
Cool.
Cool. So he's gonna go for. Okay. I can't do maths. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Okay. 6 damage. So
Okay.
half to 3.
And they take 5 back.
They do indeed.
They took more damage from their own attack.
They
than-
do.
Yeah,
Poor
Mhm.
things. Okay, cool. And I keep putting on the wrong one. Okay, cool. We are now down 2, and then this one in the middle is going to attack Mr. Squish.
Oh, dare it.
It's been hit by a moving thing, and it's like, well, yeah, I'll go after this little thing. 17.
Hang on one sec.
17 hit.
A 17 does hit. However, I'll find out how much damage it takes, but there is a thing I want to mark that I may be doing.
Fair enough. Right, let's put the damage on it then. It's only I can't count. 4 points damage.
I might as well anyway. I'm using my reaction to grant resistance to that damage type. Therefore, it only takes half.
Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nice.
And then, so he's not moving. He's staying there to attack Mr. Squish. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Not in range yet, but soon will be.
Wow, everything's going after Mr. Squish?
I mean, it's going towards the closest thing that's been attacking. But yeah, so that is the end of the next round. Oh, fun things are happening now. Okay, cool.
Sorry, did only one of the 2 on me attack me? Or did one of them miss?
With miss, sorry, forgot to say.
Yeah, just checking. Cool.
Yeah. But yes, so next, heading into the next round, we are all now on the board, and the pink bulbs start opening themselves up again. And yeah, we will leave that at that. Oh no, actually, fun things.
Mm-hmm.
I can put these on now. Can you see that?
Yes.
And that.
Mhm.
Cool. 2 rings of mushrooms have just formed around these things.
Interesting.
Cool.
Cool. So yeah, back to the top. That is Beck.
Beckosaurus is gonna
Beckosaurus.
run up here, and he's gonna claw the one in front of him.
Go for it. The one that's like directly in front, not the one with the ring on it.
In the middle.
Yeah, the one directly in front.
Go for it.
That is a 15.
Yep, hits.
One. That's 10 damage.
Okay, cool. Nice.
I think I only have one attack. So I think that's my go.
No bonus actions or anything?
Not as Allosaurus.
Fair enough. Very fair for Allosaurus. Allosaurus is doing good. Mal, you're up.
Yes. Cool. Once again, I need to work out which one. Finally. Okay, Mal's gonna produce flame and throw a flame at this flower because they're very interested in what those flowers are doing right now.
Go for it.
That is a 22 to hit.
Nice, yes.
So that takes 10 damage, 10 fire damage.
Cool. Nice.
And then Mr. Squish over here is going to be commanded again and go to flank this one. And let's have 2 bite them. I'm assuming they get flanking now.
They do.
Cool. That is a 19 to hit.
It does indeed.
And they need to make a con save once again.
On it. Oh, nat 20.
Okay, so they just take 5 damage.
Cool. That is that one. Okay, cool, nice. Mal getting some damage. And you also see as you hit the flower, the minute it's hit, it expels like this, almost these spores out. You can't really see because you're moving towards a new target and focusing on them, but you can see it out the corner of your eye as you walk past. Tanner.
Just trying to think if did it look like he sort of like took some proper damage, so from the fire or?
It looks like it took damage, yeah.
Okay. Given sort of like where he is and the fact that this dinosaur just decided to run in front of him, he's gonna decide not to try and attack the skeleton he has been attacking. So he's gonna move over here, and then he's gonna try and move his insightful fighting over to the bulb, which has just been set on fire.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's another insight check.
Oh, yep, on it.
Never
thought I'd have to test the deception of a flower, but
27. So
oh yeah, never mind. It's not getting that.
I'm rolling really well in combat, which is like, where were these rolls earlier?
It's making up for the nat 1 earlier, honestly.
But yeah, and then they're going to attack again with their short bow. Yeah, that is a 21.
Points of damage or to hit?
To hit.
To hit. Okay, cool.
Ooh. And that is 17 piercing damage total.
Nice. Cool.
And that is the end of his go.
Cool. Whew, that thing is. You see most of the petals have like fallen off as this thing is like barely clinging on. Right, that's Tanner's go. Jenny.
Okay. Right, I will go attack that one again.
Right.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, does indeed.
And 9 damage.
Nice.
And second attack is 14 to hit.
It does.
Ooh, thick. And that is another 13 damage.
Cool. How do you want to finish it?
Just hit it again. I just want to
Cool. Taking off its head. Nice.
get rid. And then for my bonus action, can I use the button and attack the other one still? Or does it have to be the same target?
I think the same target for Polar Master.
Okay, then I will use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to
Hey, Bardic.
the back, please.
Cool, the Allosaurus now has Bardic Inspiration.
Yay.
Cool, that's me.
Cool. Yeah, so you sing a little to give them a bit of Bardic Inspiration, because you can't quite reach your instruments right now. Feels hollow. But, you know, they give it nonetheless.
Yep.
Shield's turn. And Shield is going to continue this way. Haha! Reached!
Wait.
Actually, if they go this way, then they can flank. Which is funnier. They're going to grab the spear that's inside them, pull it out, and then try and stab them again. Because, you know, why waste a spear if it's there? Oof! Yep, that does indeed hit. Which means 6 damage. That one's looking pretty bloodied up now, but still on its legs. Cool, that is going to be shield. Do I have bonus actions? Sorry, 2 seconds. I always need to check.
Oh, Erin.
I don't know. I have to keep checking. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna... I mean, I could, but that's not gonna do anything. It's just funny. Okay, next up, it is... zombies! Cool. So, actually, first of all, the zombie that you took down, Jenny, is going to swing at you.
Which one?
The one on the left.
That one.
Yeah.
Which I took down.
Yes.
Great.
You see it fall back, and in a groaning fashion, you see the veins on its body start to light up a bit more as it takes another swing.
Okay.
It's looking incredibly rough, but it manages to go for one.
Okay.
That is a 21.
Hit.
4 points of damage.
Half to
Half
2.
to 2.
Okay, you take 3 back.
Yeah. And with that, they immediately go back down again. I fucking love zombies. Zombies are fun. Let's take him officially off the board.
Yay.
Which is why he was still on there for a bit. This next zombie is going to attack... It has 2 targets. Give me 2 seconds.
Jenny your shield, Jenny your shield, Jenny your shield.
Even's or odds fee?
Even.
It's gonna hit shield.
Wait.
Or attempt to.
Yes, good.
Ha! Not with a
Kill
roll like
shield.
that. Jesus. Hey! I'm watching you.
No, they should. Better for us if they hit me, because like, they take damage like that.
Yeah, but it's better if it kills shield
Yeah.
than any of us.
Shush. Yeah.
Can I say, Erin,
whiffs.
it's us versus you today.
Huh?
It's us versus you today, so.
I know, I'm just saying. Cool. This other one who has had, and these 2 over here, he is going to move, oh, wait, that's moving that as well. Oops. We'll fix that after. This zombie's going to move 5.
Oh, so
10.
wait, did you move the thing? Hang on, I'll fix it. It's because I thought it was staying on that thing, so I attached it to that thing, and then
Oh,
someone moved it off that thing.
I think Tana moved it to the flower, yeah.
Damn it, Tanner.
Damn
This is
it.
what. Yeah, just.
And then one's going to attack the Allosaurus Rex first
How dare you.
with a 21.
Oh, that hits.
Cool. Allosaurus takes 6 damage.
At least it's not Mr. Squish taking damage.
And the other one's going to attack Mr. Squish.
I hope you guys know that, like, if Mr. Squish dies, there is gonna be trouble.
I'll have to see. That's a... God, I can't do maths. That's a 12.
Does not hit.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. Was it not wrong? Yeah. Does not hit.
Hey, they whiff.
Mr. Squish has better AC than Amber.
Yeah, that's not
That's-
exactly hard though.
That's another character that one of our friends plays, by the way. That Finn plays.
Finn plays exclusively characters that I could kill in one hit if I tried hard enough.
Pretty much. End of the round, the flowers all close up again. And we are back up to Beck.
Nom.
Oh, no,
He's
sorry.
Oh.
One more fun thing happens that I forgot activates on turn 4. That's my bad. Unhide that. And unhide this. That's gonna be fun when it's Jenny's turn. Anyway. Beck, your turn first.
He's gonna bite the one in front of him. Oh, is that advantage? Because of flank.
It is. If you're going for the top one, then yes.
Yeah. Oh no. I
Most
rolled
of them are
2
looking bloodied,
threes.
by the way. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, but that's my go.
Oh, fear Allosaurus. Tanner, you'll go.
He's gonna try and shoot at the closed up bird again, but he feels like it may be some kind of defense mechanism, so he's doubting it will do any better. That's a 17.
17. Yes. Does not hit.
Sorry.
Yeah. Your arrow sort of bounces off.
Bonus action. Might as well. Bonus action. Cunning action. Dodge. Oh, is it? Yeah. Do I get that as cunning action? Let me just check. Is that just? No. No, I don't get that. I think they'll just not do anything for their bonus action. I think they'll just leave it there.
Okay,
He's trying
cool.
to assess the situation, and as much he does look over to seeing the 2 zombies surrounding the dinosaur. But I did make a roll for this to see whether or not he could determine that this was Beck, and he does not think it's Beck. So he just thinks this is just a dinosaur that came out of the woodland. And compared to what else he's seen today, it's entirely feasible to him.
Nice. Very fair, very fair. Beck came in after you. Cool, like your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Cool. Is Mouse still on Jenny's shoulders?
Yeah.
Cool. So you two watch as, just as did with the flower over there, these 2 protection circles pop up of little mushrooms. And nothing seems to happen apart from a familiar, annoying little pixie does pop up right in Jenny's face.
Cool.
It's like, hi, so how are you liking the defense mechanisms?
Yeah, they're cool. Kind of busy.
Okay, cool. Don't talk to me then. It's whatever. I'm doing my job. You do yours, I guess.
Is it my turn?
It is Jenny's turn now. And, can I get perception checks from both Mao and Jenny?
Wait, did Mal not get a turn? Because Mal's before Jenny, right? Or do I not remember the initiative at all?
Oh, no, that is my bad. I forgot to do Mao's turn.
I was
Oh,
gonna
I'm
say.
so sorry. I don't know why I keep missing out. I keep glossing over something or other. So we can go back and do mouse turn. But I mean, that would have popped up a mouse turn then, so there you go.
Either way, Mel saw someone go after Mr. Squish, so they do not care what else is going on. They are going to try and attack that person.
Cool. I'll keep it up that the pixie popped up after Jenny's go, so it doesn't fuck with mouse turn.
Mm-hmm. They are going to make a 5-foot cube here, where this one is that attacked Mr. Squish,
Go for it.
and basically, if the creature is still there on its next turn, it will take a lot of damage because this is being cast at 3rd level. It doesn't necessarily know this is being cast, so I'm just saying.
It's plus it's a zombie. I don't really think it's gonna move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a little.
I thought it was that big for a second, and Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. Is that mouse go then?
They're gonna use bonus action with Mr. Squish again.
Go for it.
1 sec. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this spell correctly.
I'd be interested to see how many spell slots that Mao has left.
Yeah, we'll see.
Interesting. Since we all know what happens if Mao keeps using spells.
I don't know what happens if Mal keeps using spells. What happens?
It drains their life force instead of spell slots.
Only if they cast
right.
past the level of not having spells. Does a 12 hit a zombie?
It does hit a zombie.
Good.
Go on, Mr. Squish.
Make its fucking con save, please, as it takes 5 damage.
Yeah, nope.
Okay, which means it takes an additional 8 damage, and on top of that, it has the poison condition now.
How would Mr. Squish like to end this thing?
So the other spell I cast is Cloud of Daggers. There is like swirling daggers around.
Nice.
I think Mr. Squish is just gonna like headbutt it into the daggers until the thing just like gets shredded to pieces.
How did Mr. Squish do so much damage? Jesus. Okay.
Also, Beck, there is now a Cloud of Daggers next to you. You could totally try to throw a zombie into. I'm just saying.
Teamwork.
I mean, with my
Teamwork.
rolls, I doubt I can touch anything.
Actually, could I just ask, did at the top of the initiative, or at the top of the turn order, did the flower bulbs open up again, or are they still hardened up?
We haven't gone around a turn. We had to quickly go back and do Mao, so this is still on the turn where it's
right.
closed. Sorry, it was my bad.
Okay.
I missed out Mao.
No worry.
So in which case, is that Mao done?
Yes.
Cool. And then we've done Tana, we've done Jenny. Now we're doing Jenny's turn now.
Yes.
Cool. So, going back to what, can you two please do me a perception check?
Yes.
Because now it's actually happening, because I forgot.
Well, I got that one.
Cool, everything's still fine. Do what you want to do.
Everything's great. I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me, please.
Cool, go for it.
That's 24 to hit.
Cool. You go to swing and your weapon bounces off what seems to be an invisible shield.
I knew that was gonna happen. Okay.
Which is why I didn't activate it, because Mal was meant to go before and I felt bad. Because I fucked up.
Okay, so that still uses my action, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The pixie is just going like right in your face when that happens.
Well, that was only my first attack and I still have a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack the pixie.
Go for it.
Which is a 19 to hit.
It does hurt.
Cool. It's 8 damage.
Fair, very fair. She sort of yelps and goes, "Hey, okay, I can take it down if you want. Look, I'm just trying to do my job here, and you're trying to stop me from doing my job."
Take it down.
Okay. And you can see the barriers start lowering and the mushrooms start disappearing. And she's like, "Okay, but like, you know, I tried to warn you. Like, they don't like people going in that shack for a reason." And then she poofs.
Has she only taken that one down?
She's only taken that one down.
Okay.
The other one isn't moving. It's they were set up around the initial zombies.
Yeah.
So that one's not moving.
Cool. And the ones around the bulbs are still there as well.
Yes.
Okay. Can I do anything with my bonus action?
2 zombies left. Let's go.
I'm going to give my second bardic to Tana. Please.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is that a D6 or
Yes, D6.
kill?
That's my turn.
Cool. In which case, if that's your go, it's now Shield's turn. They're just gonna stab this thing with the javelin again. Oh, actually, let me just double check what the. Okay, no, it just hits. But that was a bad roll. 1 damage. We love to see it.
1? Does he not get any?
Oh, sorry. 3 damage.
Okay, Jesus.
This thing is clinging on for dear life, that one.
Shield is an awful insert class here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're thinking about doing other things, but you know.
I think, why is your strength so shit?
Maybe more
No,
iconic
I'm not gonna
duo,
say
Erin
that.
and making characters with the wrong stats.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that, but I felt like I was probably gonna die if I said that.
I mean, hey, Erin knows what happens if Mao dies, so
Yeah, very true, very true.
if Erin wants to kill Mao, Erin can. I'll just be sad.
Nothing happens if Tana dies, so that's the problem. That's why I didn't say.
Nah, you know what happens. Tana dies.
Okay, zombie's turn, so gonna take 1 attack at evens or odd feet.
Stick evens.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
That's 4, taken down to 2.
Okay, take 6 back.
Cool. How do you want to take this thing down?
Well, so it's like a tendril of like magic force damage that like comes out of Jenny, out of like the pure rage of being attacked. And they're kind of like, you know, still kind of like holding Mao on their shoulders. And it's just like almost like a kind of invisible force kind of just lashes out and
Nice. Takes
Elsa.
it out. And then the other one's going to try and hit back. Does 15 hit the Allosaurus?
Oh, yes.
Oh, damn. Okay. Allosaurus takes 4 damage.
Ouch.
Cool, and that is their turns. Back up at the top of the order, and the flowers are now open again.
Oh, I did Beck not throw the thing at the daggers.
I haven't had a go yet.
Oh, wait, yeah, because you're the top.
Beck's the
Yeah.
first one, yeah. Speaking of, Beck, what do you want to do?
Can I attempt to pick the zombie up and throw it in the cloud of daggers?
Because it's hilarious, absolutely.
What would you like me to roll?
We'll do strength check.
Ooh,
We'll do contested strength to see if you can grab him.
how does a 22 sound?
It sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like it made it. So go for it.
Beck will throw the zombie into the cloud of daggers.
Hell yeah, I get to roll so many dice now. Hang on, bear with. I need to check how many dice it is. Because I did this at 3rd level.
I
So,
fucking love teamwork.
da-da-da.
You literally just picked it up in your jaws and just flung it in.
Oh no, I dropped the dice and it has gone into the shadow realm.
Well, doesn't count.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to find it because it's like one of the ones that I will like break if I step on it.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Ah!
Is it one of the ones with the sort of like the swirly insides, or?
No, that was made of stone.
Oh.
Or the other thing that would break easily. I have no idea where that's gone. Oh no.
Is it just like made of hollow glass or something like that?
No, I said it's made of stone. But it's like
Oh.
soft stone, so.
Oh, fair, fair.
Anyway, I'll do this and then I'll have another look.
Go for it. This one hasn't been hit much, so we'll see if it does a good amount.
That's 17 damage. I didn't roll great, but I will take it.
But how would you two like to take this thing out?
I mean, again, in theory, it should just be like you're throwing it in the blender.
Yep.
The Allosaurus picks it up, chucks it into this thing the Mal created, and did exactly enough to take it out. I had it written down and everything.
Hell yeah.
And with that, I can confirm that all enemies do leave the board.
How my dice?
I was keeping that one up just to scare you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you are now out of combat. You are still in this area, and the flowers are all still open. You can see now that 2 of them do indeed have the protection circles around them, and 1 of them is very badly damaged at the front. Mao, sorry, I forgot to say, Mao, I thought I've got you and Squishy confused earlier. You did see a cloud of spores come out when it was hit successfully.
Okay.
Sorry, continue, Tanner.
Oh, can Tanner have one last shot at it?
You can indeed.
Yeah, no, that's a nat 1. As soon as initiative ended, no, back to the bad die.
It was like, we're going back to story rolls, okay.
But yeah, I think Tanner will probably go around collecting up his arrows.
Nice. Yeah, Shield is also like foot on the back of this zombie, just pulling his spear back out.
Mm-hmm. Jenny will put Mal down and then walk over to the flower and take an attack.
Go for it. Where are you heading over to?
The flower in the front.
Cool. And you're melee, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Do a reckless attack as well, so get advantage.
Cool. So you're by here?
Yeah.
Cool, go
I
for it.
put Mal down.
You put Mal down. Okay, so Mal's over. Sorry, you might have to detach Leon.
Yep.
So Mal is still over by shield.
Mal's still over by shield. Cool. Oh.
So
Yeah.
that is a 26 to hit.
It does indeed. Go for it.
And that is 8 damage.
Cool. Yep. And as it takes the damage, can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Jeez. Yeah. No. So you take. Sorry, 2 seconds. I need a different die for this. Cool. You take 4 poison damage as that's halved.
I have resistance to poison, so do I half that again?
Yes? Yeah. Yeah.
I feel right.
That's how maths works, yes. So 2 poison damage.
Oh, is this still kicking?
No, this you watch as this thing shrivels away, and some of the plants start shriveling away as well. Oh, actually, right there. Not that one. That one's in front of the door. This one shrivels away.
Oh, not the one in front of the door.
Not the one in the front of the door. No, not that one. But yeah, you guys are out of initiative order, so whoever wants to do what, you can go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And Tanner, yeah, as you're around there, you can see that the that one is surrounded by a circle of mushrooms.
Are there any entrances?
Not that you can see right now,
Okay.
because it's yeah.
Hiding.
Luckily for you guys, Bao is not going anywhere then.
Yeah, I think Tan's gonna investigate the mushrooms and bulb by far, or
Are you going to investigate it?
yes.
Go for it. Roll me investigation check.
I'll try and use my non-initiative good rolling die. 18.
Okay, cool. You can see it's got the same like pulsating as the vines around it, so you can tell that they're connected.
Okay.
It seems to not be doing anything at the minute, but it looks identical to the one that was on the front of the building.
I think it's he remembers the sort of the mushrooms that had some, or I'm pretty sure did he see the pixie come out of the mushrooms earlier, or?
Yeah.
Trying to
You
think.
would.
He was by the door. Would he have seen it?
No, you were
from
by the door.
afar?
No, you didn't see.
Yeah.
And then you were firing at the flower that round, so you wouldn't have seen it with Jenny either. Nope, you don't know what it is.
Oh.
Can Jenny go over to the other one round on the other side of the
Yeah, go
thing?
for it.
And Jenny's gonna. Can I step into it? Or no, I can't.
I mean, you can if you want. It's the same mushroom circle, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna step into it.
Yeah, your fend pops up again. Same pixie, by the way.
Take all of them down. Now.
Okay, touchy. I see how it is. I mean, I could, but like, you know, you're looking pretty battered, I'm looking pretty battered, so even if you hit that thing right now, it's gonna take you down before it takes me down, so.
No, it won't.
Oh, you sure? I don't know, what's in it for me if I leave? What's in it for me if I leave?
I don't kill you.
Oh, you're so boring and so mean. Oh my god, everyone who comes here, they're so mean and then they all just get turned into zombies. Like, this is why they only wanted this type of protection. I get it. Okay, fine. But I'm gonna tell people about you guys, just so you know. This is being released all over the Feywild, and they poof. And so do both of the mushroom rings. Oh, all three. I forgot there was one down there as well. Yeah, mushroom rings are now gone. But you do have a very mad pixie knowing about you guys.
Yeah.
Is this just Jenny, or is it or is this just the whole party that is just now underneath Jenny's?
They said you guys. They didn't
direct-
just say you.
Said you guys. They don't know our names. Just what we look like, I guess.
And depending on the timing, they don't necessarily know that Beck was the Allosaur either.
No.
So,
Whoa.
Beck might have gotten out of that.
That might be safe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just you guys and the flowers. I will say, Shield has also come round to help with the left one now. And at this point, seeing Well, having not seen any of the spores come out, they're gonna say, "Are we just hitting this thing until it breaks?"
Yeah, I think so. Let's go.
Cool, let's do it. And she'll take a stab at it as well.
Yeah, so we'll journey.
Cool. I mean, just roll for damage pretty much at this point, because as long as it's open, it will take damage. I think with that yours on top, it should. We'll see.
I got 9. 9.
Yeah, it pops. And Constitution saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Can Tanner sort of step away and then sort of investigate the shears again? Or not the shears, the suckers he has?
You can indeed. So shield takes 3 poison damage, and you take, if it's halved and then halved again, you also take 3 poison damage.
I failed the check though.
Oh, yes, true. So you take. Yeah, so you take 3 poison damage. Sorry, that was me doing the maths in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That one's destroyed, and then you guys over there with the last flower.
Yeah, so Tanner would just see the Allosaur walking up towards him.
Yes, Allosaur.
And yeah, Tanner will probably sort of move away from the Allosaur.
Very
yeah,
fair, very fair.
And yeah, he wants
Just
to sort of
clawing.
see if he could try and read the inscription on the cicadas.
Cool. We'll start with Beck, do you think you're taking a hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll do that quickly then first. How much damage you doing?
7.
Fair, and then make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 1.
Oof, yeah, you take
That was my first one.
7 poison damage.
Right.
And then it's barely hanging on this one.
Should I take another claw attack then, real quick?
Go for it. Because unless you do real bad, it should. Oh no.
5 damage.
Just. Okay, you pop the last one. And can I take another Constitution saving throw?
$14.
Cool, you take 3 poison damage.
Okay.
Cool. And with that last bit popped and everyone gathering back around the front, you watch as the final bits of the vines fade away. Which is, yes, so basically you watch as the final vines fade away and they reveal a door on the front. But quickly, let's go to Tanner. What did you get for your investigation?
I haven't rolled an investigation yet. They got a 23.
Nice. So you take a look at these saboteurs, and after a few tries to get most of the rest away, you see a letter M on it.
Letter M?
A letter M.
Okay.
M. And it seems to be. Did you read any of the notes at the shack?
Yes, he read some of them.
Cool. Which ones did you read?
He read the one that was addressed to whoever was. Let me get. It was the. It wasn't Mal's letter. It was the other one. It was the opened letter. The one addressed by F.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Same handwriting.
So letter M inscribed in the blade itself.
Yep. And it's the same handwriting as the letter. And while you guys are all seeing this, you see the vines start pulling themselves away. And now you look up at the door, and now no longer scratched off like the other one, you see the 2 letters again. You see the F and you see the H. Although now they're attached to the rest of the word. And on the front it says Flicker's Home.
Mal's gonna try and open the door.
The door opens.
And they're gonna head inside and look around.
As you head inside, you can see dust particles going around. You can see light creeping through what seems to be breaks in the roof at the top. You can see what looks almost as if it is a home completely left as it was in the moment. You see some paper on a desk and an ink pen next to it, looking like someone might have been writing. You see a partially made bed where one half of the bed is neatly made and the other is very scruffy. You see a few pairs of shoes at one end of the room, and it seems to be both masculine and feminine shoes, some heels, some boots. You see 2 sets of plate on a little table, and it just seems to be a quite fun little home. And yeah, can you do me a perception check? And also for anyone else who is entering the room.
Don't do me like this. I have awful perception as Mal. That's a 4.
Oh my god, Mal.
Before entering the building, is going to sort of like investigate the
Shield got that
zombies.
Sorry, what was
He's
that?
going to Tanner's going to first investigate the zombies, or sort of see what kind of details he can make out from them, what kind of people they may have been, man, female, child, elder, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. The more you investigate them, none of them seem to have any sort of thing that links them to each other. They all have, well, what you can see from now no longer pulsing through their veins would have been the same colour as the flowers. It seems that once they've shrunk away, whatever was in their body has left them.
Alright.
It seems that perhaps, like the pixie said, this place was being protected for something. You good, Leon?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just like disconnected my camera, so I'm just like, oh.
No worries, no worries. But yes, how's everyone's perceptions?
Bad.
Would Tanner also be rolling that when he walks
When
in?
you walk in, yeah. Please do, because we can't have a bad and a nat 1 and then also bad.
14.
Mm-hmm. What did Beck get?
Huh?
What did Beck get for perception?
Oh, he's still Alisaur.
Oh, okay, Alistair's still chilling then, never mind.
He's just chilling outside.
Fair,
Because I
very
don't
fair.
think he can fit.
But yes, you guys all start looking around. Some people looking better than others. Shield rolled in that one, so that's not happening. Anyone who rolled above a 10, you can see that parts of this shack are burned. Like, there are a few plants that either have turned to ash or like are charred around the edges. Some of the pages are burnt on the edges. Even like half of the bed is like charred a little bit. And you can see all these basically what seems to be damage. And Leon, you still there?
Yep.
Okay, still there verbally, got it.
Yeah, just trying to sort this out.
No worries. Mao, even not having the greatest perception check and not noticing some of these details, their senses are almost heightened as they stand in the middle of this room and feel like this is what they needed to see. As for the rest of the group, you also feel a sense of safety. Not just, oh, the enemies are gone sort of safety. Almost as if this is like a safe house. nothing bad could happen to you in here. There's this overwhelming just presence of love and life in this room, as dark as it may seem, and as ruined as it may seem. It's almost actually a little haunting with everything that's just been left behind. And I know that when Shield heads in, Shield is very quiet and studying around the room and just thinking quietly in a corner when they see everything. What's everyone else doing? I know what Allosaurus is doing, don't worry.
I think Tanner will he'll take a seat by the desk, and he's sort of gonna start milling through the paper, but obviously he's taking in sort of the atmosphere, and he's sort of quite slow with how sort of he's sort of going through the papers, and sort of occasionally he just sit backs and looks around, sort of trying to be aware, but it's sort of like is that combating with the sort of like the how the feeling of safety supposedly is feels like it's haunting this place, is of trying to combat his awareness is odd feeling for him, but it comforting to a degree as well. But he'll read through the notes on the desk.
Cool. As you're looking through, you find one note which has sort of been closed and folded neatly, almost tucked away in a little corner somewhere. Tanner pulls it out, and upon opening it, you can see that some of the edges are charred, and there seems to be water droplet stains on the sheet. There's even smudges by where the hand was shaking as it wrote. And the note reads, "My love, my dear love, I am so sorry that I had to come to this. I'm so sorry that you were the one who fell for me, and who physically fell for me when I could not save you. I will miss you every day, and that is why I cannot stay here. We made this house together. We literally grew it from the ground up. The trees gave us the wood, the plants became our shelter, and all the magic around us kept us safe. But without you here, I can't bear the thought of this house without you in it. And so I am leaving. Perhaps one day I will come back. But until then, keep this place safe. I love you and miss you dearly. So with all of my heart, every bit you own. I will see you soon." And it is signed M. And actually,
Is this
you can
is
see
this
that
the same, or is this the same handwriting?
it's the same handwriting, and it says M, but the full name is Mari.
Mari?
Mari. Or Mari. Either way.
So like Marie, but without the E.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's this indeed. Exactly, thank you, Phoenix. It is indeed the same handwriting as from the letters, as from the tools in the shack. And actually, you see, yeah, you see that it's, even though the handwriting is shaky, it's the same thing. And Mao, you just feel incredibly at home here.
I mean, Mal's probably just like sat in the middle of the
Can
room.
you turn off your double mic, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think Mal's probably just like sat there, kind of glancing around, just like looking at the place, kind of taking it all in. Not really sure what to do.
you see, all of you, but especially you, Mal, as you're taking it all in, some of the light from the roof falls perfectly on what seem to be the burnt up flowers.
I guess Mal would move kind of towards that.
And the closer you get, it almost seems as if the plants are repairing themselves.
Also, has anyone shown Mal the letter?
Well, Tana's the only one who's seen it.
Sorry, I'm just deciding what to do later. Mal, is this your home?
I'm not sure. Dad was here?
Yes, I believe so. Mari, right? Tanner's gonna at first hand the note to Shield
Mm-hmm.
because Tanner knows that Shield would also, or you believe that Shield would recognize the handwriting at least, and believes that the Shield has connection with Murray, Mary as well. So yeah, he's gonna hand the note to Shield to read, but he'll keep a close eye on what Shield does with the note.
Shield comes towards and starts reading over the note, and he's very quiet as he reads it, but once he gets to the bottom and sees the signature, you see recognition in his eyes. He looks between the tools in his hand, in your hand, and looks around the room as he seemingly starts making connections. Is this what was left behind? Right, okay, I think I know that I'd like to tell Mal. You may keep the letter if you wish, but I'm going to tell Mal what's happening.
I'll keep a hold of it, but I may, if you deem it wise, I may pass it to Mal.
Hold on to it for now.
Will do.
And Shield will walk up behind Mal, next to the plants. Sort of pat Mal on the back a little.
They kind of just like look up.
We found something in here. It was
What?
It was a letter. It's not something I want you to read yet. Some of the stuff in it is pretty heavy.
Why not?
Because I'm going to wait until we get home to read it, okay?
It's not fair.
I know.
You read it.
I know. And sometimes things aren't fair. But trust me when I say we're going to keep this letter as close to us as possible. And we're not going to let anything happen to it until we get you back home and safe.
You're gonna see Mal create fire in their hand and just be like, I want to see it.
Not with fire in your hand, you'll burn it.
Then give it to me and I'll put it out.
I promised your father I'd look after you. And that means not letting you get upset.
You knew my father?
He left us a letter back at the shack. Told me
And you
to
didn't
tell
tell me.
I was going to tell you when you were older.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought that your father would still come back. But the letter proves otherwise.
And you still won't let me see it.
Please, Mal, if there's anything that we can do, please just let us read it when we get back, and when I know you're safe. Can you do that for me?
I hate you. And they're gonna walk away to like the other side of the building.
You're allowed to hate me, it's okay. I've kept a lot of secrets from you. I was lying, and like people said, lying is bad. And I will admit to that now.
You're the worst.
I know. I stand by my actions though, and sometimes you have to be the worst to keep people safe.
I don't want to be safe. I want to not be lonely.
You're not lonely. You have people here now who want to look after you. And you may not want to be safe, but your father wanted you safe. And don't you want
You
to
are my
make him
dad.
happy? If your father wants you safe, wouldn't you want to make him happy?
I want my father. I don't care how.
And as Mal says that, panels of the roof start pulling backwards as the wood seems to come to life. Light starts pouring in from the sun and shining down. And on the floor, exactly where the light shines, you can see some of the dust uncover from the room. And it's a carving of the flower constellation and the heart constellation. The plants next to Mal seem to grow back to life incredibly fast with their outburst of energy and emotion. And it seems like someone is telling you that they're there.
And I was just gonna kind of stare at the symbol on the ground. Kind of as if they realized something.
Shield does the same. Shield follows Mal's eye gaze and takes in the symbols and the magic that's happening around them and around Mal, and stays quiet for a moment before looking back to Mal. It's okay if you hate me, but you've got people around who are going to keep you safe. And when I go back, and I promise this time, I will show you all of the letters. But I think you're starting to learn who your father is.
Then let's go back now.
We can. We're going to grab the doctor on the way back, and we're heading back. Okay? Okay, great. And Shield's still feeling pretty awkward about it all, so he's going to take a few steps back and look to the rest of you and sort of give a nod over to Mal, saying, "You're up."
Jenny's gonna kind of walk over and offer out their hand to Mal and say, "Shall we go?"
Yeah. I want to go home.
Yeah, we're gonna go home. And if they'll take it, Jenny will hold Mal's hand and they'll walk out.
Mal will accept the hand. and still kind of sniffling a little bit, they'd kind of bring you to walk out the door. They kind of take like one more look at the writing on the door and kind of reach up to touch it, but they're a little too short. And with that, they'd start walking back the way you guys came.
Cool. That's those two exiting. Tanner, Beck, you doing anything inside the shack?
Well, after Beckosaurus sees
Yeah.
Mal and Jenny leave, Beck will try and put his head through the door just to see what's inside.
You put your head in. You're seeing basically everything that's been happening so far. The dust, not some of the smaller details, because a giant dinosaur head poking through a door. Not seeing much, but you can see the light coming in and the plants. You can see all that stuff.
And then so Beck will just turn around, and then he'll go to try and pick Mal up. With claws or something.
Wait, are you still the fucking...
Yeah, I'm still dinosaur.
Yeah.
Mal's gonna try and attack you then, because they're scared.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Does Mal not want to ride a dinosaur?
I mean, the dinosaur hasn't said anything, it just went to pick them up. So
Exactly.
they're just seeing claws coming at them. So, does a 18 and a 21 hit?
Yeah. Dinosaur has bad AC.
Oh.
Okay. Dinosaur takes
Why are you
7
so
damage.
surprised that people are scared of the dinosaur?
How much damage?
7. I've rolled real
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
But yeah, Mal just Eldritch blasts the dragon.
The dinosaur. Well, Mal will just hear in their head, "It's Beck. Please don't hurt me." Because Beck has the telepathic feat.
Huh?
Oh gosh.
I am the dinosaur. Do you want to get on? And Beck would like lay down so Mal can climb on.
Will you take me home?
Shall we go scare some people first?
I want to go home.
We'll go home. I'm faster than walking.
Okay. And they'll hop on.
Just
Beck
quickly,
will just look at Jenny.
Sorry, I was just gonna say before that, while they were holding hands, Jenny cast Cure Wounds for 10 hit points per Mal. Yeah.
Mal was at max.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Jenny will also hear in their head, "Do you want to ride?"
Okay.
Because Allosaurus is large creature, so I'm guessing it can take 2 people.
We'll take
Or
it.
more.
We'll take it.
Why not?
Because it's cute. It's a cute image. Those 3 out of the shack. Tanner, you doing anything?
Tanner's probably gonna sit there just in the desk chair for a little while.
The shield is
So-
still in there, by the way.
Yeah. I think Tanner will go to sort of look over sort of like where the sort of sunlight shone kind of thing. Did it shine on sort of like a specific? Is it shone on a specific area? Didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think,
On the
no.
floor is a carving of the flower symbol and the heart symbol.
I think Tanner will sort of walk over and sort of kneel next to it. Sort of look up to sort of. I'm assuming it's the sun that's sort of making this. Oh no, it's not the sun because there is no sun. What is making that light?
Yeah, it's the stars above. So I guess a sun.
A
Theoretically.
ball of gas a lot farther away. So yeah.
If I ever see sun, it's like, well, the stars are, so theoretically one of them.
I found a break. I found a break in the DMs. think it's all like sort of put a little bit of pressure with his fingers in occasion, because it's floorboards, right? So is it? He'll put his pressure in a sort of a couple places on the floorboard around the symbol, see if anything gives way, or sort of.
Yeah.
He's still like looking to see if there's anything else there other than just this carving.
Cool. You can look at it. There doesn't seem to be anything else, but the carving doesn't seem to be like it's been etched in with a knife. It looks as though it's been, like if plants lay too long somewhere, they like make indents.
Oh yeah.
It's more like one of those.
More like if the sort of like the root, or it's sort of like the roots are sort of coming, growing, and then grew into the plank and then sort of were peeled away from it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think he'll then turn to shield, and so I think we should probably be off. Still need to find that doctor.
We do, so hopefully they're nearby, but I'm glad we came out this way and that Mal brought us out. And Shield's gonna take one last look around, and Shield is going to walk over to where the plants were, and he's going to pick up one of the potted plants and take it with him. Alright, I think we should head back, let the people know that this place is no longer under quarantine, I guess, and let them deal with how to keep it safe properly.
Sounds good.
Let's go then. And the shield's gonna head out. It is Tanner heading out.
Yeah, well, Tanner will follow shield out. Yeah.
Great. You meet up with the rest of the guys outside, and you all start heading back to the little village. There seems to be a little commotion as you guys get over there. Basically from one of the other paths leading in, and you see them all ushering in another furbolg who seems to be just happily plodding their way in, looking around, and the group spot you and start ushering you all over quickly, and the woman you spoke to earlier, Jenny, looks back at you and says, "Okay, well, luckily it didn't take as long as we thought it would. We thought they'd come back in a couple of cycles at least, but I don't know, fortune was in your favor today. They decided to come back a bit quicker."
Well, good. And they look at the person who's kind of arrived and they go, you're a healer?
I make things that heal, yes.
Okay, well, we need help, but we also need to go home. I don't know.
Home isn't on this landlord.
Going to give a drive-through heal to Mal.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's not here, I guess then we head back to wherever your home is. Is it one of the other settlements? I've been through the other settlements, so if it's one of those, I can join you.
Not exactly.
Oh, I see.
It's a bit further.
How far precisely?
A few cycles away.
Interesting. Well, in which case, I shall join you. It's okay. I've done my rounds here, and I'll probably be back at some point. But I've got what I need. I've been informed. I may come help.
What kind of healer are you?
Well, I make plants that heal people, that make people strong, and I think that's what your friend needs.
That sounds helpful. Yes, come with us, please.
Of course, I shall follow you all. And they give a little wave to the Furbolg family, and they wave back. They just seem like a very chilled place up here, and yeah. As you guys walk in a bit, you see there are fewer mushroom circles than before, as well. Some of them are still there, but a lot of them have withered away, and you now have someone with you. The shield looks over to you all and is like, right, hopefully we won't have any trouble on the way back, but we never know, so everyone stick together, stay close, and be careful, right? We need to get Mal home.
Yep.
Beck roars.
I will take that as a yes. So,
where is Beck, by the way? So I haven't.
This is Beck.
He sort of kind of raises an eyebrow, looks at the other, sort of sighs.
Beck's shaking his head so he knows it's you.
Tanner just hears it in their head. Do you want to ride as well?
No.
you know
He-
you
he-
want to.
He looks like he's. He looks like he's taking a while to process this. He's not entirely enthused by the idea of Beck being a dinosaur.
After hearing the no, Beck would just turn to Shield and talk in their head. Do you want to ride?
Oh yeah, as well as having his head being talked into.
Yeah. I was wondering who the dinosaur was, but after the whole turning into a giant ape thing, I sort of assumed. I'm good, thank you.
Beck will then turn to the doctor, talk in the head. Want to ride?
They start looking around like, the hell is talking?
Dinosaur.
Oh, well, I'm going to say no, but thank you.
Beck's just going to turn back to Shield, walk behind them and try and pick them up with their mouth. Like, pick their bag up.
What do I do? A dex saving throw? Like, how do I...
You just let it happen.
Yeah, you pick up Shield and put them on your head, did you say?
No,
Or just,
Beck's just going to carry them from the mouth.
But I told you, like, I need to be put down. Look, this is serious. I need to look after people. Please put me down.
Beck just starts walking back to the exit.
This is humiliating. All right. And as you guys all start walking out as a group with your new friend, as you start walking through, it seems the clearing that the duck was in before doesn't exist on the way back. All of the trees in the surrounding area seem a lot thinner, less close together. It's letting in more light, it's showing more pathways, and yeah, everything seems to be just more vibrant, more pleased as you guys start heading out. Even especially as like Mao starts going through, it seems that some of the trees even vaguely look like they're bowing towards Mao as you guys walk through. And you guys get to the edge. You get back to the up and downy thing. And your doctor says, oh, well, I've never been on this thing, so I've never had to go down. But I'm very excited to see what kind of plants that the places have. And that was the main turning point. So I think we should go. And I'm very excited that you're bringing me with you. Thank you very much.
This poor man is not ready for the Wasteland.
Nope.
And our two plants.
Before we
many
go, I
plants.
believe we should probably introduce ourselves. I go by Tanner. What's your name?
Oh, yes, well, my name, I'm not sure what languages people speak, but, my name is Root. R-O-O-T. Not
Nice to meet you.
R-O-U-E-T. It's not that one.
R-O-U-E-T? Do you mean R-O-U-T-E?
Yeah. Yeah, I kept saying it wrong, so I just stopped. And I just settled on one.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know... Words?
What?
Yeah, but this is Root.
Root.
Is her second name Beer?
It is not, no. But yeah, the doctor gets the thing and honestly just, like, sits on and starts taking themselves down automatically. Everyone just do me a quick strength check each, and we'll see who's struggling to get down.
Da-da-da-da.
Imagine Mal falls to their death.
Hey!
Yeah, Mal got a 1.
17
Not on that one, but...
Oh gosh.
And I have brought
17.
Mal with me.
Ah, actually, that's a good question. What was the dinosaur doing? Did you let them go off, or did you change back?
Well, firstly, is it big enough to fit a dinosaur on?
Oh god.
No.
Oh, then Beck would load his head so people could get off him, so that when he transformed back into Beck, they don't crush him.
Everyone just lands on top of Beck.
I mean, there's probably a moment where Beck was purposely like hanging shield off the over the edge.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
But he
how
was-
they give someone a heart attack.
Yeah. He, like, grabs hold of you and he's like, if you let me go, I will remember this.
Shield just hears in the head, "Better learn to fly."
I can fly. Not on a good day, but I can fly.
But then he would turn around and put him on the ground, and then revert back to Beck.
He's taking gasping breaths. Right, well,
Jenny would have offered for Mal to go on with them, but I don't know if that's
Would-
technically
would
a
Mal-
retroactive thing now.
Hmm.
and this question of would Mal have allowed that?
I think Mal just wanted to get down as fast as possible,
Mouse?
which they're certainly doing now.
Yeah. In which case, if Mal wanted to get down that badly, you're probably the second down then. Because obviously, the doctor just sort of took off, very excitedly. So they're already at the bottom. Mal, you start lowering yourself, and your grip immediately slips. Not like catastrophe, but like, you're going down this thing fast.
Hmm.
So can you make a dex save to see if you can quickly grab the rope again and save
Yep.
yourself?
That's a nat 1.
Tanner,
And we
Yeah.
try and grab it from the top.
can we see what's happening?
I'm assuming you guys are looking down, keeping an eye on Mal, yes? You guys from the top can just see this thing unravel.
Oh, I'm an idiot!
What?
So, as a drow with drow high magic, as they're falling, just before they hit the ground, they will cast levitate on themselves.
I fucking love Mal. So Tanner and Jenny are scrambling at the top, right?
Like, try and grab it.
They're doing that. Shield is panicking, being like almost held over the edge before he gets put down.
Beck
You-
was about a Spartan kick Shield off to catch them.
Just
Tanner
as
was about to skydive off.
just as you two both grab it and stop it, Mal just looks up and is already already floating. So yeah, Mal, you have no idea how much how panicking the others were. Like, you're just gliding down to the ground.
Everyone is
Wouldn't there
very
be, like,
lucky
a-
that I took the Drow High Magic feat.
Wouldn't there be like a layer of cloud that we wouldn't have been able to see through though?
Yeah, true. I mean, you guys did see the thing going really fast though
Okay,
at the
yeah.
top, so
Good enough.
yeah. I'm assuming you assumed that was bad.
You suddenly see it zooming along.
Yeah.
You go to grab it. You manage to stop it. You have no idea if Mao
true,
was still
yeah.
on it.
Jenny will go down immediately after.
Cool.
Meanwhile,
And-
Mao is doing like the little like Luigi jump. I like to imagine.
yeah. The thing slowly makes its way back up. Jenny, you're going down next. What was your strength?
15.
Yep, you make it down. You get down, you see past the clouds, and you see Mao going down easily and safe.
Good.
Cool. What does Tana get?
17.
Okay, Tana makes your way down easily after Jenny. You also see Mao safe. Beck, what did you get?
17.
Easily down. Right after Tana. And Shield got a 16, so the Shield is also fine as you all head down.
Easy.
Cool. You get to the bottom, Shield looks over you all and almost assesses damages, looking around saying, okay, Wasteland's about to start again, how's everyone looking?
I'm good.
Jenny's at half.
Cool.
Mao would refuse to answer.
Beck's just
Tana
gonna. Oh, sorry.
Tannen didn't take any damage after being buffeted by the sandstorm.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Beck's just gonna put his hand up and say, if you want some health, just come to me. Make a nice, neat line.
Yeah, Jenny
Look,
will
I'll
walk
at the
over.
front.
Cool.
Okay, well, everyone will get. Well, 2 people will get 1 cure wounds each.
Yes, please.
Tanner isn't heading over.
That's 6 for Jenny.
Thank you.
I mean, if no one else wants one, then Jenny will get a second.
That's fair. I mean, Shield is... I'll let you finish that first.
I'll give it a second to. That's 9 this time.
Ooh.
Nice.
Beck's just gonna look at Shield.
Yes.
Do you need some?
I do, thank you, but I can look after myself.
Can you?
I can. I've got it this time.
Well, Beck's gonna rabbit hop, tap on the head, and 2nd level cure wounds.
You're wasting a 2nd level on that? We still got the Wasteland to go.
Fine.
Oh my god.
I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
Do you?
Yes.
And, yeah,
Oh,
so
it's only
what's the health on that?
7.
Very fair, very
I
fair.
rolled a 1 and a 2.
The Shield chuckles and says, well, thank you for that at least. And then, Shield heads over to Mal, crouches down next to them and says, we need to be safe on the way back, okay?
And they just start walking.
Before, they start walking off, Shield, like, pats them on the shoulder, and not knowing that they've been cured by Jenny already, puts all of their lay on hands into them.
Paladin? Question mark.
They saw that they were taking so much damage, and because they didn't see Mal get healed because they were still in the shack, they just put all of it into you.
How many hit points does Jenny?
Right now, I'm at 47, so I've still got. I could get more, but I'll be fine.
Cool.
My max is 44.
Mal's max is higher than yours?
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure I did leveling right.
I'm just a barbarian, so I'm a tank.
My hit die is D8. There's like, what's Beck's HP?
What, current or max?
Max.
57.
That's good.
He's on 42 at the moment, so he's chilling.
I think Mao has the most HP currently.
Mal's got one in every class. This makes sense.
Mao does not.
I've only got one less than the average for someone with my
I'm
stuff.
waiting for someone to do like a spell analysis on Mao to work out what class they are.
I've got one less than average for my class.
Would Beck be able to do his session a possum wild shape try? Just to make the journey a bit quicker for everyone.
What we saying, Leon?
So what we discussed was you can try an Arcana check. However, people riding you, while it will it will halve the cycle that you use it for per cycle. It does also, for each cycle, you will gain 1 level of exhaustion. Because carrying people is hard.
I mean, I think he'll still see if it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the first one, realizing he'll get exhausted, he'll be like, oh, I don't know.
Cool.
Like, there might be times where it's worth using, but that is your warning on it. Because,
That's alright.
Yeah,
he-
balancing.
He saw them, and saw them carrying people, so he's like, oh, I can help. Why not? Doesn't know the risk.
Cool. Well then,
Yeah, because it's like even the
Oh, yeah.
opossums. The opossums do get tired when they do long journeys.
Beck curse strikes again. And now one.
Yeah, that's not even a success towards trying.
Nope, unfortunately, nothing seems to happen as you guys head off. And speaking of heading off, 2 people roll me a d10, please.
I want to do one.
I'll do one.
Yeah, I'll let Jenny and Mal.
Yeah. Cool.
The children will decide our fate.
That's a 7.
And I got a 6.
Haha! Oh no.
Woo woo. No,
Like,
no.
especially knowing that I fixed the table's weird like gaps the other week. I'm concerned because I know that's always definitely bad.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm trying to visualize what this is on the table.
so as you guys start walking, I'm gonna need everyone to roll me initiative. Oh no, to roll me a dex save. Was it? Oh yeah, dex saving throw as you see air start whipping around by your ankles again.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, no.
The same one.
Same
Fuck's sake.
And I couldn't even
Hang
get to
on.
the other one because the other one was a blank.
right.
30-20!
Could have re-rolled secretly.
No,
No,
this
Damn
time.
it.
Funny. It's
Damn
so
it.
fucking
Not
funny.
this time. 30-20!
I'm realizing I have
It's too
advantage on
fucking
dex saves against things I can see. So does this count?
Oh, I forgot that dex saves have a higher roll than normal ones. Oh, not for Mal.
Oh,
That's
no.
an 8.
17.
Cool. And what did Beck get?
18.
Yeah. So you 3 seeing the same thing, managed to you get 1 action. Tell me what you're doing to prevent this. What you're doing to prevent being blinded by the storm.
Tanner will take his cloak and sort of like wrap it around, or sort of cover his face with it.
I would like to grab Mao's hand.
Mhm. You get 1 action.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'll do.
Beck, what are you doing?
I'm trying to think what Beck can do in this moment. When he's only got 3rd level spells, so magic's not happening. Beck's just gonna shout, cover your eyes. It's round 2.
You cover your own eyes?
Yeah, his ears kind of flop down.
Cool. I was gonna say, if you use your action to yell and don't cover your own eyes.
I was like, do I conjure animals or something? Call lightning maybe? Don't think that'll help.
And yeah, with that, you 3, you 2 manage to cover your eyes. as it starts whipping up. Jenny, you've managed to cling on to Mao, so you know where they are.
Oh.
Mao and Shield have a lot on their minds right now. Paying attention to the Wastelands is just something not currently at the top of their list, as the sandstorm picks up and Mao and Shield are hit by it. And both take 4 damage each.
Okay.
What about Doctor?
Oh yeah, true. We've got another person. 2 seconds.
Let's kill the Doctor before we get that back.
Now that's an idea. I like that.
To be fair, then we don't have to feed more people on the landlord. I don't know why you guys bring another person back.
They're
I want to
their
go
first,
home.
That was right there.
their first roll was in that 20, so
Ah.
Aw.
they I don't know how they're so prepared, but they've just sort of gone, oh, this is new, and then completely like just cover their eyes ready.
Oh my god.
They got the glasses with the window wipers on.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my glasses, huh?
Yeah,
You
but
said they
rolled a
weren't
nat
glasses.
one. Cool. Shield hearing it goes, seeing everything goes, okay, everyone be careful, try and make your way out. If you can't, hunker down and just hold on. I can't see anything right now. They add, because that's vital information. And yeah, Mao, you also can't see anything, but you can feel Jenny's hand on yours. I'm assuming. Yeah, Mao picked up Mr. Squish, right?
Picked up the what?
Mr. Squish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was just checking.
Considering Mao went ape to get Mr. Squish not injured,
Yeah.
Mao would have gone and grabbed Mr. Squish the moment the fight ended, before they went to the door.
Yeah, I just want to double check. Cool. So yes, you've got 2 people blinded. Actually 3 people blinded, because Jenny also can't see anything. Yeah, what are you doing? The longer you take, the more damage you'll take. You can either ride it out, or you can attempt to get out. Or you can use your action to help someone.
Jenny will try and use their body to give Mao some kind of like partial cover or something to try and reduce any damage to Mao.
Okay, good to know.
And hope that they can just continue walking in the same direction and not get lost.
Cool, you 2 are going to try and walk out. What is Tanner and Beck doing?
I think. Oh yeah, there you go.
I was gonna say Beck's gonna try and find Shield.
How
And
you
then-
doing that?
Try to remember where Shield was. Just walk in there.
Since then, you have also heard Shield speak, so give me survival
Oh, no.
with advantage.
Okay. Oh god. 15.
Yeah, you managed to find Shield. They're not doing okay.
So Beck's gonna put his hand on Shield's back, and then thanks to the telepathic feat, use detect thoughts on Shield. At first, he's just gonna listen to the what's it called? The surface thoughts, so he doesn't have to make a roll.
Okay, the first surface thought you get is, I can't let them die now.
Alright. And then Beck knowing, thinking that Shield has something wrong with their memory, he's gonna try and push the detect thoughts to see how far he can go.
Cool. Does that require anything or no?
Yeah,
A
it's,
wisdom 15.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let me check my stat sheet.
Please be a fail.
With a +1, that becomes a 14.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, inner thoughts now.
Yeah. So Beck's basically keeping his hand on Shield so he can read the thoughts while they walk, and he has a guide.
Cool. Yeah, Shield's gonna walk with you, assuming that you're okay, knowing the way out. And reading deeper into their thoughts. It's kind of a lot right now, because obviously they've just revealed a lot. But the main thing that's you'd be hearing is, they're going to kill me if I don't get Mal back safe. God, I really hope I haven't messed things up with them.
Okay. Just trying to. I'm just gonna. Can you search for thoughts with detect thoughts, or do you just get the thoughts they're thinking?
I don't know.
It's just-
It kind of
Let me
says
check, because I think the point of it's surface thoughts you can just get, but the point of the if they fail is you can probe. Let me check,
I mean, if you can probe, that'd be interesting.
because like you passed the wisdom save, so
I failed the wisdom save.
yeah,
Yeah.
like they failed. So if it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that's large that looms in its mind.
It's an
Either way,
emotional
the target-
state is fucked.
Either way, the target will know that you have probed, unless you shift another creature to its thoughts, the creature can then use its continuing actions to make intelligence checks to end the thing.
But I'll know. Fuck.
Yeah, but you don't know who's doing it, so it's fine.
You can also, if you verbally question the target, which I guess like telepathy would also count for, you can naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so you can kind of trick people into doing things.
Yeah, go on, Beck. Talk to Shield. Let's see what happens. Let them hear
Oh,
your
no.
voice.
Because you could be like, "Hey, do you like apples?" And then if all their thoughts are about that sort of thing.
How you
But
like
yeah.
them apples?
Okay, so
Either way, like, Shield knows that Beck has done this now.
does Shield know that it's Beck or that someone's looking through their mind?
The
See, that's the important part.
target knows that you are probing into its mind.
Shit.
Also, how many other people are just going to be, oh yeah, here's some mind power stuff in the middle of the wastelands?
Yeah, true.
We got a doctor.
Oh god.
But yeah, you can probe if you want. You can ask some leading questions, but Shield knows.
Oh, that changes it. See, that,
But
no,
I'll let you think on that for a second. What's
Yeah.
Tanner doing?
Given his past experience with this kind of storm, Tanner is going to get as close as he can to the ground and try and hunker down. But he's somewhat happy that he managed to get his cloak over his eyes in time this time, and he's not blind.
Yeah, very fair, very fair.
Oh god.
Okay, cool. Shield was gonna hunker down, no longer, because they're being led out by Beck. So that means we've got 4 people trying to walk out, and we've got 1 person hunkering down to accept the damage. So I'll get back to you, Beck. Don't you worry. Jenny and Mal, can you roll me survival checks to see if you know the best way out?
22.
17.
Cool. Jenny, you can't get lost. You get Mal out of the sandstorm.
Yeah, buddy.
It takes a while, but with the shielding that you're doing as well, you manage to guide them all the way out.
Yay.
Cool. Vec and Shield are leaving, so We'll get a survival check from these two. And then see what happens. Okay, I got 17. What did you get?
Bet curse.
Which is...
And that one.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's an 8!
Yeah.
I don't understand how Beck is this bad.
I mean, he's reading.
I guess.
That's my excuse. And he's probably about to be cut in half, but hey ho.
Shield starts walking in the right direction, and then as you start walking in the complete opposite direction, still touching them, Shield gets yanked back by you, and sort of pries his wings open and pulls them around you both as you realise it's now too late to leave and you have to hunker down.
Just wondering, what were Shield's...
So... Hello? Am I back?
Hello, yeah. you're
Yeah.
there.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi has started to completely dip. Sorry, what were you saying?
What was Shield's, like, thoughts when Beck was putting him the wrong direction? Like, the wrong way?
The surface thought was, what is he doing? It's clearly this way. Just yelling to himself in his head.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll start rolling the damage for the people hunkering down. Mao and Jenny, you're out safe.
Hell
You
yeah.
let me know what you're doing with the thought thing.
I'm just still trying to think of what Beck would do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Actually, no, it's Beck. He annoys Shield on purpose. What shall I ask, guys?
Ask about his name.
How's your
Yeah.
day been?
Ask who
How's
they
your day
are. He was thinking about they. Ask who they are.
True.
Yeah, that's good.
Everyone
Yeah.
inside the storm takes 23 damage.
What?
Ooh, Jesus.
Jesus, that's a strong one today.
5d6 rolled well.
Ouch.
To be fair, 5d6, that's just about average.
Mm.
In fact, no. Wait,
No.
I'm being
I
stupid.
think that's over.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of d12s.
The max would be 30.
I was
Yeah,
about to say,
I was
like,
messing up.
I rolled 4d6 for my damage as a with the short bow. It's like that's
That was a very
Yeah.
good roll, yeah. No, yeah, I was thinking of d12s because I'm used to doing d12s for things.
That's fair. So, Beck, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to think, will Beck know that Shield knows that they're probing? That's the question.
How
well,
do you know
Beck
your
knows
magic?
his
Yeah.
It's Beck, so what do you think?
Nat
It's
one,
not
got it.
plants. Okay. Beck will just go, who are they? The people that will kill you if Mal gets hurt.
Yeah, in the head you hear their parents, obviously, the ones back on Flower and Heart.
They're alive? Question mark?
Alive in spirit, maybe.
Well, then why are you worried about them killing you?
I'll say, because I rolled 5d6, and you've just used 2 things, I'll give you 3 more things that you can say.
Okay.
I'll be generous.
I was expecting to get smacked.
Not yet, because Shield's thinking. And also, this is while you're inside the storm as well, so he's primarily like, let's not die.
Yeah.
Tanner's just chilling there, just like.
Sunbathing in a storm.
3 more, what are you thinking?
I think he would try and stay on subject.
Mm.
Did you know Mal's parents before you got to the shack?
But why would I know who Mal's parents are? Why would I know it was the writing? I realized from the writing. Why am I thinking about this?
How did you know about Squishy?
That's a good question. I don't know how I ended up there. I felt a pull to it like someone else was helping me. This similar energy that's just been around lately.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a Beck. He's just gonna go, did you really lose your memory?
I mean, I lost most of it, but it's the Wastelands. You don't tell anything anyway. And with that, the sandstorm clears. And as the storm clears, you see the wings retreat from over the top of you. And you've never seen a cold glare from Shield as he raises to his feet and just stares down at you. And I would like Beck to make let me just double check I know what this is. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh. 15.
Cool. Let me just double check it is that.
My guess is this is fear.
Mhm.
I was gonna
Who knows?
say,
Who knows?
as soon as the wings had gone, Beck was just gonna sprint.
Oh, sorry. It's charisma. That's my bad.
Oh,
I missed
no!
to check.
That went from
Oh,
a
yeah.
+7 to a -1.
And this is why I double checked, because I was like, I'm making sure I say the right thing instead of just
Oh.
guessing.
Okay, well that's a 7.
Much better. Yeah. You see as he stands tall above you, Shield's eyes phase over black, and where his wings on his back are, 2 more appear from out of his shoulder blades. Skeletal, ghostly, and he's just glaring down at you. And you are now frightened of Shield.
Nice.
And the sandstorm has died off, so all of you can see this.
How long would the sandstorm have been? AKA, would that be long enough for Jenny and Mao to have a short rest? Just wondering.
That's a good question. I mean, you got up pretty fast because you did have a
You got
really
20.
high score. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say that was about half a cycle. So
See?
yeah,
Wow.
short rest.
Great. I'll just get some hit points back.
Cool. But yeah, the sand subsides. Tanner, you're standing up. You've been hunkered down. Jenny and Mal are looking in as it starts to settle in front of them. And Shield looks down at you back and says, I know what you did. And you better think twice before trying that again with me. I've been trying my patience with this group. And I've made a friendship with you, and I do not want to break that. Understood?
Oh, Beck's just staring. But you can
Uh,
definitely see fright. Like a rabbit about to die, basically. Because he's fucked as well. He's bloodied.
Tanner's gonna sort of try and walk over and not put himself between the two, but sort of like put himself in both eye lines to a degree. He's not going in between. He doesn't want to mess out with the shield, so he's just gonna sort of like go to sort of like a from the side. There's a time and a place for this. Back on Squishy. We're currently in Wasteland. We should get moving.
You see Shield reach for their weapon for the very first time. This is something they've never touched. It's covered in cloth, and no one's ever seen it. His hand wraps around the handle. And then as Tanner speaks, he lets go. Now's not the time nor place. Like you said, we should head off. And he turns and starts walking back into the wasteland.
Now here's the fun part. Beck can't willingly move closer to Shield.
Until
So
we
can
find
he
him.
can Beck get back to Squishy?
as
Because it's moving closer to Shield.
as long as Shield is within line of sight, so he's just gonna have to walk backwards.
If it helps, it only lasts 1 minute. So you just have to wait back for a minute and then you can catch up.
Yeah, I was gonna say Beck's probably just gonna sit in the sand for like a minute or two.
Cool. Yeah, Tanner has diffused the situation. Becca sat down. Jenny, Mal, how are you guys doing?
Jenny's at full health.
Mal's chilling.
Driving.
Cool, yeah.
Okay.
You two sit down in your little camp that you've been using to just, not relax, but save up some health. Not thinking about your poor friends who were potentially dying in the sand.
What poor friends?
What are we gonna do?
Shield is an enemy of the realm now.
It's just
An enemy
Mal
to
and,
many.
Mal and Jenny just having a cup of tea outside the storm.
We waited for you, okay?
Good to know, good to know.
Mal will not shed any tears for Shield. Not now.
Had 4 hours to do something, but you know, it's what it is.
Yeah, Mal has had 4 hours to mull over how much they hate Shield. That's
Eh?
all they've been doing, by the way. Jenny would have heard them just like mumbling like things to Mr. Squish the whole time about how much they hate Shield now.
Cool. And then yeah,
Very much that like child like ramble like I hate you sort of thing.
Hmm.
But yeah, you guys settle up camp and you start heading out again. Back after a minute, you can continue with the party. You do catch up, and I need 2 more D10 rolls.
Hey, can I roll?
I'm
for
gonna
it.
still want. This is
It's nice to
D10.
have 4 because then you just bounce between you rolls. Better.
Hey, Beck curse 1.
One as well.
Damn. Okay. Well,
Very low
there's
roll.
that option.
Wait, is that really bad? No.
Is that good or bad? Oh no.
Let's
Leon's
have a look.
making the eyes.
No.
The eyes.
TPK.
Oh wait, oh shit, no,
Oh no.
Rolling to see where it is.
No.
Can it be under shield?
Eat shield and then leave.
Because it doesn't have a color.
Uh,
So
if
what
it's
would you count
hang
it
on.
as?
Let me check a sec, because I don't remember if it's what I'm pretty sure I said it as, or if it's something else. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
Although I thought it was this one. I thought I put
thought
this
it was
one in
that
the
one
top
as well.
corner. Not gonna lie,
We can put
I'm
it
good.
there.
I'm gonna. Yeah, should we?
Yeah, let's
It
do
Yeah.
should be
it.
up there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be
Let's
up
do
there.
it.
A
Hang
bunch
on.
of rations fall on us.
Let me just.
And you might have to message and help me through this one because I didn't think I'd be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You guys just lost like so much HP.
I know.
I know, that's why I'm terrified.
I joked about a TPK, but
Jenny and Mal shouldn't have waited.
Well, we're at full health at least, but
May I point out I'm in single digits.
shut up.
I'm nearly there.
Oh, how's the doctor?
Oh shit, I didn't roll for
The
I
doctor
didn't
got
know
on that 20.
Wait, let me
May
see
I
if
point
the
out the storm isn't the entirety of the reason he's at this lower
How does
health.
he keep rolling this high? Yeah, the doctor got out with you guys and was just like sort of chilling on the side with you.
Oh, okay,
The doctor was probably growing plants in the wasteland.
good.
Like, he's taken 15 from the first storm and then 23 from the second. He's got a max of 44. That's not many point difference.
Yeah, I've taken all my damage from Storm.
He's got 6 hit points left.
So, yeah, good luck, Erin. Well, good luck us.
Uh,
You just messaged it to me.
I'm scared.
hey, I feel like this is a good time to redeem this.
Unity inspiration.
Give it to yourself.
Now,
Oh,
who
God,
am I
how
going to
does
give
this
it to?
work? Am I allowed to
Do
ask the other DM to help me run this?
Oh,
Also-
Yeah.
Because
If-
that's a lot.
so,
Yeah. I mean,
Also, it is fun if you just want to help.
yeah, I mean, first of all, you need to work out how long it's going to last for.
Yep, getting the
It's the
getting the
first bit.
things.
Yep.
If it's allowed, Tanner and Beck still have Bardic they haven't used.
Oh,
Frankly,
yeah.
that might not help you here.
Just saying.
so I decided the community inspiration was a roll of the die of who would get this. And Jenny, you were the one that leapt up with the inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay, Erin, it's up to you whether you make an initiative order or you just pick a list
Oh,
of what order this happens in.
Let's go initiative.
Are we roll initiative right now?
Yep.
Wow,
Are we
look at
having
us
a
roll more.
Wallacom dream?
I hope you guys didn't plan on sleeping tonight. Because either this is going to take a while, or you're not going to want to sleep after all the crying we're doing.
Okay, so either we die or we're here for 10 years.
But don't go too long. I've got another session to run tomorrow.
Oh shit, yeah, I've got to travel.
God, where's the key?
I
12.
don't have anything on tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, initiative. Oh god,
Yeah.
that's high.
Okay. So is it Mal got 12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did Jenny get?
Also 12
Okay. Check decks.
plus 1.
+2. Now beats you.
Cool. What did Tanner get?
15.
15. What did Beck get?
23.
Jeez. Okay. So
That Aaron got an initiative bonus.
it
Oh, it's
goes Beck, Shield, Tanner, Mal, Jenny. I will
Okay.
keep track of it.
The doctor.
Oh yeah.
We want Doctor to die.
Doctor's last.
So the way it works is there seems to be some sort of strange like field collecting around everyone. This energy is surging. You feel like you had a million cups of coffee basically. And Beck, you're going first. How many spells do you have?
What, left? What, spell slot?
How many spells?
Oh.
Oh, I've just.
Known-
I'm
Known
so excited.
spells, 65.
Okay, so roll me a d100.
Oh no. I'm a
How the fuck do you have known 65?
druid, I guess.
That's not known then, that's prepared. You've got a certain number that are prepared right now.
Oh, prepared.
Yeah. They're the
13.
only ones you can cast right now. Okay, roll me a d20.
Oh, I really want one of mine to work because that'd be so
10.
funny.
Okay, cast the 10th spell on a random target.
Yep.
So roll a d6 to work out who, because there are 6 people.
Well, it's passed without a trace.
Okay,
So that's everyone in 30 feet.
cool.
Oh,
That's not too bad then.
We've got to do this for so long.
I mean, frankly, Aaron, people might die before then.
True. Yeah, let's do it.
Also, this is why I wouldn't have said how many rounds this is. Because then if I'm like, oh, this is going on well, you just cut it down.
No. Hell yeah.
You
let's
don't
do
want
it.
me to get higher than a 10. That's all I'm gonna say.
This
Yeah.
is both Shield and
next-
Mal here as well.
Oh, also,
no.
roll
Next is
me a
Shield.
D100 for wild magic.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Can I
What?
roll it in the Discord? Not the Discord. The chat.
Yes.
Is it
I
just a
guess I-
slash?
Erin, do you want me to get a wild magic table up, or are you good doing that?
You do it, please.
Cool.
Is it just slash R1D100?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
this is gonna
unre-
be so fun. This
I'll
is
just
why I
roll it.
double checked with you on the table because I was like, I swear it was something else as well, and then I double checked it.
Yeah,
Seven.
well, because the point was it was supposed to be either the worst or the best.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. 7?
17.
17. Okay, cool. Oh, one sec.
Yeah. So how are you guys feeling?
I don't like it here.
This is terrifying. I don't know what's happening.
Roll 1d... okay, for the next day, anytime you make an ability check, you need to roll 1d6 and take that away from your result. Next person's turn.
Shield.
Yep, so how many spells do you have? Roll a dice that is as close to that number and above.
Okay, I've got 10, so I'll roll d10.
Nice.
I check. When we say spells, does that include cantrips or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
Also, you do count off your spell slots. Start with casting from the highest spell slots you have.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I've only got one left now.
Right, let's see what it is.
So far, I'm now happy that I'm not spellcaster.
Okay, okay, so that's 1 second level gone. Next weapon hit, plus, it's Branding Smite. So it just
Okay.
adds to my weapon.
That's not too bad then. Cool.
Yeah,
Who's
unless
next?
I want to murder back right now.
No. No.
Who's
I mean, do
next?
it.
Sorry, who's next? Tanner.
Okay. Tana, how many spells do you have?
0.
And no, like, abilities that are technically spells? Like, that let you cast a spell?
No, don't have a single spell.
Okay, cool.
There's
Roll me a
nothing
D100.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, they're just a rogue without any kind of spellcasting things.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I accounted for that.
Oh right, okay. I forget. So I believe the 0, but on the percentile means just yeah, no. So it's 5, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, yeah, because you
5.
can't get 105.
Yeah.
What if it's 500?
No.
Uh,
I'm just hoping so.
Roll me a D6.
4.
Erin, who's the 4th person on your initiative?
It's not me, I'm fine.
It's Mao.
Okay, the next spell Mao does will do double damage. And
Oh,
the damage
no!
is maximized.
Mao. Shield's
Okay.
gonna die.
Next person's turn.
That'd be Mao.
Okay. Mao has a lot of spells, by the way.
Shield's gonna die. If they get to choose the target. Oh no,
But,
it's rolled randomly.
but if they don't choose the target, then Tanner's gonna die. That's the thing.
Back.
what if it's area of effect?
Then we all die.
I love this. I love this thing.
This
You
is
can
where
tell that I
everyone
had
dies,
a lot of
Erin.
fun when I made the Wasteland stuff.
Oh yeah, Wasteland
Mao's
was
10th
awesome.
spell.
No one makes it back to the squishy.
Okay. This might be a problem for someone.
Chocolate.
Who's second on the initiative list?
Shield.
Mao has cast Levitate on Shield, so Shield just is going to start floating upwards. And also, because it's Mao and Mao is pissed off with them, Mao is going to make them raise the full 20 feet this turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
And it's a concentration spell, which means it's going to keep happening, and they need to do that D100.
Beck's waving.
1. Okay, for the next minute, all melee attacks they make get a +1 bonus to hit and damage as well.
Oh my god.
Mao is a powerhouse for the next minute.
Levitators just go up, right?
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
Technically, there is a save you can make if you want to not.
We'll see. Because if they can get out of range of some spells, like it's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Next person's turn.
That would be Jenny.
Okay, I'm out of spell slots, if that means anything.
Okay, so just roll a d100, and yeah, basically, the other way this will stop is if everyone runs out of spell slots,
Okay.
Yes.
because
But we want to dash.
then there's no magic.
No,
Then there's
no.
no magic to make anything happen, you know? Like, this storm is channeling the magic of the people around it.
32.
hmm It's also the other thing that makes this place so dangerous, potentially, because actually it just drained all your magic users' spells.
Yeah. So if you get it on the way, fun.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
So
yeah.
imagine if we had a sleep. I would have had all of my spell slots back.
For the next minute, Jenny will get advantage on the next roll they make where they don't already have advantage. So you better hope that Jenny does not get anything that does damage to people.
Oh.
Next
Drew.
person.
That's a root, but I don't know what root has. So, root was literally just made.
Do you want me to make someone up?
Yeah, go for it.
You're on my list.
Because I
God.
have a strategy for doing that for NPCs at this point.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
just.
assuming that.
I'm assuming they're a druid.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're a druid.
Do you want me just to send you a screenshot of my spells?
Yeah, don't worry, I've got a thing for this.
Good with some healing stuff, supposedly.
If our doctor comes to
Can
heal
you roll me a
people and
d20?
murder someone, I can indeed. 9.
Okay.
20. Jesus.
Roll a d6 and cast heat metal on whoever that is.
Oh,
And
Does that
because they're a level 6 druid at this point, that would be
third level.
Level
ooh,
3.
third level.
Yeah.
If it's Jenny. Oh, damn.
Jenny melts. Oh no.
Is it Jenny?
It's Mao.
Oh no. Okay, so.
Is Mal wearing metal?
Al probably has some metal on them. Like, they have a weapon, they have a rapier.
They've got all
Since
the money.
when?
They've got all the money that people gave them for pocket money.
Yeah.
Dude.
So that is
Oh yeah. Welcome.
3d8 damage.
Welcome, Alex. 2 1s were rolled on the d10s in the Wasteland.
And some
Erin, do
weird
3d8.
Oh, sorry.
magic stuff is happening.
Imagine if we had a wizard.
Imagine if we
11.
I don't.
Ouch. Okay, Mal's taking
don't.
11 damage. Next person.
Oh, back to the top. It's back.
So do we count cantrips in the list
No.
of? Okay, that means I've only got 10.
Okay.
So
Roll
shall
a
I do a
D10?
D10? Okay.
We,
Yep.
we
We're n-
can't. They've got to write it out.
2 of us also with single-digit health as well.
I want to get 7 because it's funny. I rolled a 1. That's a cure wounds.
Okay. Pick a random target. So roll a d6.
And this is third level as well.
Roll a d6.
Come on.
Oh, isn't Cure Wounds touch?
It is.
We're all in the vicinity.
This is
now.
wild
Actually,
magic.
It can't be shield.
4.
Hey, you're healing
Mal
Mal.
just got healed.
So third level, that's 3d8.
Dang.
I've lost all my d8s.
That's exactly how much damage they
It's
took.
called a
3d8.
Desert Storm, Alex, for some reason. It's just wasteland stuff. It isn't even stuff.
Yeah, this was one of the ones I got really excited to put on the table. So.
Oh, I rolled 2 8s and a 5. 16, 21, 25
Okay.
HP.
Mal's back at max.
Jesus.
I find it
Do-
funny
do I
that
roll-
Wasteland is the only thing that's been doing
D100,
damage
yeah.
to me. It hasn't been a combat. The combat I wasn't harmed once. It's
44.
Just been Wasteland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the Wasteland table. There's a lot of fun stuff on there.
There it is.
All allies within 20 feet gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls on any
Yeah.
melee attack in the next minute.
Oh,
Okay, in a minute.
gosh, right.
I'm mine for fireball.
Yeah, basically. Next person.
Okay, first of all, it's Shield, and Shield's gonna try and break out of the levitate.
At 24. Okay, interesting.
What was it? It was a intelligence saving throw, was it?
Let me check. I don't think I said.
Nah, we want fireball.
Levitate. It's a con save.
Con save. Okay, cool.
Have to beat 13.
Oh, Jesus. Cocked. Oh, 17.
Okay, which means you're falling 20 feet.
Cool. Shield's gonna start flying. Luckily, it happened to the one person who could, like, actually...
You're spending
Save
your
yourself.
flight to save yourself from 1d10 damage?
Yes!
Is he that low?
I mean, he's
No,
not
it's
looking
2d6,
great.
isn't it? 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah, but you don't take it for the first 10 feet.
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
He's still coming down anyway safely, but yeah, let's roll my d10 and see what's getting cast. Do. Okay. That is... Shield of Faith, and
Okay.
Shield's gonna put it on Mal. Plus 2 to AC.
Cool. D100.
Damn, okay.
But yeah, the thing with this is, if you get it at the right time, it's awful. Like, it's not too
95.
bad because you're on the way back. No.
That smells like fireball.
Smells like fireball.
He just shield flies away and just fireballs everyone.
Yeah,
You and all creatures within 30 feet are vulnerable to poison damage for the next minute.
Glad we didn't get that earlier, Jesus.
Oh dear.
Right, okay, that is Shield's turn, so it's to Tanner.
So, Tana, just a D100. Mao has one spell slot left, and then Mao will also be out, by the way.
Oh, and we know what happens then.
Does
I
that
think
happen to
also
everyone or just Mal?
another thing that Tanner will be doing is he's also going to activate his flight, and he's going to fly in a different direction to where Shield was flying, but still fly up and away, kind of thing, away from the battle or away from the chaos. 66.
66 of damage, got it.
66 Lane.
No.
You're surrounded by a horrible odor for a minute. Anyone within 10 feet of you must make a con save or be stunned.
Thank
Well,
God you left.
good thing good thing I left.
You just smell like Beck after he didn't shower.
Yeah.
Back to Mal.
Okay. Mal's last spell of the day.
Shit.
Okay, how many spell slots does everyone have? It's like
I miscalculated, so I got one left.
I'm
one
out.
left.
Oh no. And this is gonna do max damage as well because of Mal's like other wild
Yeah.
magic.
Who is it to?
Wasn't it double damage or not?
It's a double and maximize. Whoever's first on the
Oh.
initiative, Mao is witch bolting on you.
That
Oh.
would
Bet.
be back.
I was joking, I didn't mean him.
Okay.
At max.
Is Ben going to die?
What's max damage?
Oh,
Yeah.
Witch Bolt's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Max damage on the first hit is like
it's only a couple D10, isn't it?
so for the first turn that is 24 damage because it's max and doubled. So you take 24 damage, and on every other turn after this you will take 24 damage.
Witch Bolt.
Well, sorry, you will take 12 damage because Witch Bolt just keeps going.
Beck's down.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start calculating minus.
Yeah, because you're gonna keep taking that until the storm ends.
It was 24, right?
It was 24
Right,
damage.
so minus 5.
Also, because Shield hasn't been using magic because they're like, oh, we shouldn't be using magic, they've still got 4 left.
Oh
We're
no.
gonna go round and round until Shield's out.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, next person's turn. At this point, if you're out of things, just when you know you're up, just roll a D100,
100. Okay.
and I'll do the thing.
Jenny.
Do I still
that's a
cast magic?
45.
Da-da-da-da. For 2d6 days, you glow bright yellow. You have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Hell yeah.
You better hope that 2 days is well. Roll 2d6, please, and you better hope that it's under a week. Otherwise, you're gonna have this in the stealth session.
Stealth
I'm not
session.
in that.
Oh yeah, true. You're not in that one.
7.
Oh yeah. Okay. So until next week's session, Jenny will be glowing bright yellow.
Love it.
You have disadvantage on stealth. Anyone trying to see you has advantage.
Okay.
Root's turn.
Yep.
How many
Just
spell
for
slots?
time, I'm just gonna do D100s for them.
Go for it.
Yeah, I would.
Da-da. 62. If they die within the next minute, they come back to life as by the reincarnate spell. Next person.
Hey.
That's good. Back to
That's
back.
Do I still cast magic as being unconscious?
No.
I got one slot.
So make me. Oh, ooh.
I got one slot. And you could get cool lightning, which just kills
I
everyone.
guess because of how this works, I'm gonna say yes.
Hell yeah.
Frankly, because it's more funny.
If it just comes from the dead body, yeah.
Do they still death save?
Yeah, they need to do a death save as well. It's just that this
Cast
might just
lesser
kill them.
restoration.
This,
Roll a d6. Who are you casting it on?
at least she won't be
Myself,
angry
number
anymore.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, you're not blind.
I'm no longer frightened.
Yeah, you're no longer frightened.
And then death save, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ooh, 13.
Okay, good.
Kind of wanted it though.
Right, it's now Shield's turn. So, oh, so many spell slots, Jesus. Branding Smite again.
Okay.
Just don't hit anyone with a sword.
If they just come after Beck
go to
right
If
now,
anyone
for
even
all that
such as
shit.
touches Shield's sword, they're just gonna like burst into flames and die.
Yeah.
Next person then, I guess.
Did I not roll D100?
Oh yeah, do the 100.
Cool.
My brain is
Oh, I didn't roll D100
Empty.
either.
Do it.
56.
56.
I got 59.
Wait.
Okay, oh no. 56. You permanently gain one first level spell slot, but forget one cantrip. So, how many cantrips do you have?
I've
Roll a
got
dice to
another-
get rid of one. Also, no, you have another spell slot.
Fucking hell.
Permanently.
Okay.
Not what you want at this time.
I'll lose a cantrip. Also, I don't think I have cantrips. I don't have cantrips.
No, you don't. So you
Yeah,
just gain a
paladin,
spell
yeah.
slot. Dang.
Slot.
You're fucked.
How
Oh,
does
no.
59 do?
Oh,
Next
it's,
person.
cool. It's more smiting time at least. It's like
If
I
Beck
got
comes up,
59
he's gonna
for my
smite Beck again.
D100.
Erin, who's next?
Okay, Tanner.
12.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh
I'm
no.
just- Oh no.
Pick 3 creatures. Actually, no. Roll the d6 3 times.
Yeah, I was about to say just.
Let's go.
Oh shit, shouldn't I have taken 12 damage from Witch Bolt?
If it was your turn again, yes.
Okay.
Actually, no. That happens on Mal's turn. Sorry.
Okay.
So I got 2, 2, and 6.
Shield, and shield, and root.
Okay. So shield takes 8d10 damage, and root takes 4d10 damage as you're both struck by lightning.
At least it may stop this quicker, right? Right.
Like,
Yeah. What I will say is, I think if everyone who has spells left is all unconscious, it'll end. But oh my god.
Well, he could still
Died.
survive. It's possible that he may.
So
have-
Tanner, are you rolling the damage, or do you want me to?
So 8d10, right?
8d10 for shield, 4d10 for the other guy. If you want, I can do the
Okay.
4d10 while you do the 8.
Yeah, you do the 40-10.
Cool.
I don't even want to know what my D100 got.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, not too bad. The root takes 25 damage.
Okay, cool. They're still up.
we took them from a landlord and they insta-die.
Can you imagine you finally find a doctor to heal Mao, and because you didn't get them to do it instantly, they just fucking die?
And Leon,
That's 42 points of damage.
Oh my god.
is Shield
Okay.
alive?
So
A shield.
The
Right.
the
how
first
much is it?
two, or like
42.
42 damage, yes.
Okay, so shield was on 1 hit point. Which means they then still take 41, or does that nullify?
It's minus 41, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because the way I've been treating it, because I know we used to say no spillover, and then I realized that it means that people, like, never die, so I changed that to be spillover.
Okay.
So,
So how much is the spillover? If they were on 1 HP?
so it's everything but the one that they were above, so yeah, that'd be negative 41.
Cool.
What's their max?
What's your max?
43. Tanner almost eliminated shield. And to be fair, if they get hit again, they're out.
Yeah, oh my god.
But is
Well,
everyone...
hang
I
on,
had to
yeah, is
double check.
anyone conscious who still has spell slots?
No.
I mean, Root's still conscious.
But we were
But they
rolling
were-
you
but
on.
you were rolling D100s,
Yeah,
so-
D100s.
I mean, I will still roll for them this time, because I was doing that for time. We will see how this goes.
Alex, I know, right?
Ah.
I was doing the maths and I was like, oh shit.
And that's only average. That's just only above average.
Are we getting
Not
2 player
gonna
deaths?
If this
We
happens, oh,
may
shit.
both still survive through this. You never know.
Roll a d10. No, d6 for this. Let's see who we get is to. Who's number 4? Oh, that's Mao. Oh no.
Panic.
They still have 3rd level slots. After this, we'll call it, because I think having the NPC just decimate the players is going to be boring anyway. But, Mao takes 6 damage as Wither and Bloom is cast on them.
Okay, not too bad.
Root gets 6 HP.
And with that, you'd see the energy of the storm seems to kind of spread out. However, I do need to check to see if Mao is going to negative cast a spell. Because Mao is still ill.
Yeah,
You
do
also
I
know-
get the
Leon,
which roll?
Leon. And
Yep.
this is why shield flew down and didn't take that one extra d6 damage, because it could have killed them.
It would have died.
Yeah.
Mao is negative casting. This is not good.
Oh, yeah, they're all taking damage.
So we better hope that this is not a damage spell. It is their last spell on the list.
Cool lightning, we all die.
Which is Cure Wounds. Who are we Cure Woundsing?
It's not gonna be shield.
Who's the 3rd person?
That'll be
Tanner.
Tanner.
Okay,
He's on
they're
6
Cure Woundsing
HP.
Tanner.
Hmm?
Tanner gains 3 health.
Hey.
I'm so here for this.
I lose 12 from Witch Bolt.
However, Mao looks really bad now, as they have just taken a load of damage from casting a spell slot that they didn't actually have.
So, from the Witch Bolt, do I get a failed death save now?
It just adds damage, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'd have taken 12 damage from that.
How
Yeah.
close are you to your...
Oh, I'm like 40 off.
And with that, the spell, like this magical storm, seems to calm down.
Rolling 2 2s on that 3d6. Whew.
Yeah, but now we still need to see everyone make their death saves.
Yep.
Can we try and stabilize them?
I was about to say, after seeing, like,
You guys don't have any healing left.
No.
Does the lightning come from Tanner, or does it
I'm
just,
imagining,
like-
you know, like how in Smash, like I think it's Ness when he does like PK fire and like kind of goes like Wah! And then lightning shoots up and then down at someone.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like that.
Okay, but Tan would
So
know
it's
that
quite
he's
clearly cast
somewhat,
by you.
yeah, somewhat responsible by it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tanner will probably go over to Shield to try and help, try and resuscitate them after seeing them just go get fried.
Jenny will go
But how's your medicines?
It's air.
Is it a
Oh.
death save time?
Because this is the thing, right? None of you have any healing, so we can't get back up, right?
Mm.
Well, we're rolling anyway.
Medicine will be able to
Well,
stabilize.
Yeah, so people can
Okay.
try a medicine check, but I know what we mentioned before is medicine checks in the Wasteland are harder than the normal 10
Yeah.
because it's the Wasteland. Like,
I got a 12 medicine check for Beck.
Should I roll death save anyway? Because it's probably been 6 seconds.
I mean, technically Erin sets the DC as Erin's session.
I got a 16.
I know what my DC in the
for-
Wasteland is, but I don't know if Erin.
I got 16 for Shield, so
Mhm. Shields works.
Okay.
Yeah.
X is not.
Death save.
So death save.
Mhm.
pretty sure if you fail a medicine check, that's a failed death save, isn't it?
Is it?
I believe so.
I
I'm
need to
fumbling
check
up the
this.
medicine.
That's very important right now.
If
Hang
it
on.
and I wouldn't have done it, no. I
I
haven't.
am checking this.
Well,
Because
that's
guess what
why I
Beck
How
just
remember.
rolled?
Leon's checking, I'm too in shock.
Guess what Beck rolled?
Frankly, I'm sat there like I would quite like to add that rule if.
If it's a Beck special, then you're dead.
It's a Beck special. I rolled a that one.
Oh.
So I think Beck's dead.
Oh shoot.
I hope Shield feels bad now.
Nah.
Ooh.
Erin, we gotta get the sheets out! Erin!
Is it failed death save on the medicine?
I can't find anything
I already
specific
had a
about
fail.
online.
Did you have
So
a
I
fail
don't know.
before? You didn't have a fail before, did you?
No.
I had a success. But I
But
won't
that's-
lie, I
that's
like that
two
rule.
fails. I mean, we
The
can
failed
implement that
medicine
rule as long as we all agree to it now.
Even though it kills me, I like it. But that's because I'm evil.
See, some things on here are saying it as well.
So some things are
I-
very split. Some are saying yes.
I
some
think
say
it's
no.
yeah, I think it's a house rule.
I think
But
it's
it is a
Oh,
house
right.
rule that kind of makes sense. It's like the whole
It's the
oh, you've been
Wasteland.
stabbed in the chest. I'm a medic, I'm just gonna and then the person fucking dies. As opposed to the person who's like, I'm gonna put pressure on the wound. Pro tip, if someone gets stabbed, put pressure on the wound, do not remove the object, and call a fucking ambulance.
Yes, that's
Ooh.
the PSA we need right now.
Yeah.
Um.
Me in PSA mode.
So
I
I
think
guess.
it's a really good rule. If I'd
Okay.
known that, Jenny wouldn't have done it, but I won't
For-
retroactively pull it back at this point because I don't think that's fair. If everyone agrees to that.
Any
Well,
ambulances
I've
in the
just read that
Wasteland?
a failed medicine check does not constitute as a failed death saving throw, but
Some are saying yes, some are saying no. It's
yeah.
I mean, you can try calling an ambulance in the Wasteland.
you can try. No,
See who shows up.
See,
Ring,
I
ring,
wonder if
who's
my
there?
special little square friends will show up.
it's funny how Root got the reincarnation spell. That makes it even better.
Died though.
Is this first death?
Yeah, possibly.
I think we're ruling his first death.
This is how.
I mean, it's
yeah.
Erin's session. Erin makes final call.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything at this point.
I think with everyone sat around the table, a house rule as crazy as that would work in the Wasteland. So I think if we are all in agreement, I think we've just hit our first death.
Yeah.
which means Erin wins the game.
Ah, fuck you. By this rule, you'd have lost when Jenny messed
Wait.
up in the depths, actually.
Wait,
So
Jenny?
I'm just saying, you're on
Jenny?
borrowed time.
Benny, did you use the community inspiration?
No.
Oh shit!
I can try.
Oh shit!
Can try again. I don't think it's gonna be much better.
Community
Erin about to
inspiration is
lose.
add a d6.
I want the first death trophy.
So this is the thing. You rolled it. What did you roll? What did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
You've got to get 3 to pass it. On a d6, you've got 50%. 50% chance.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Why do I want it to fail? I want the
I
trophy.
want you to fail because I have my sheets up for what happens when you die.
I want the trophy.
I have all of the stuff ready. Erin, kill him. Kill him.
Send me the trophy.
Give us
I'm
a roll.
so
See
happy
what
I-
happens. Oh, it's been
I'm
done.
so
It's been
happy.
done. It's been done.
Just yell. Oh no.
Oh.
Curse strikes again.
Leon with the actual just absolute jump for joy.
Ladies
I mean,
and
hey,
friends, we have our
the
The way I
first
see
death.
it, the way I see it, Michael's already been sending us like backup sheets. At that point, you're asking for it.
That's true. That's true.
Like, I'll have a backup, but I won't tell the DM until my character's dead because that's how you die. Because then it's like, oh, okay, you won't even have to miss a session. That's cool.
I always say I'm working on a backup. You never say
Exactly.
you've got a backup.
Whereas we literally got sent one and have discussed lore on the backup. So
Oh my,
I got bored.
oh my god, why?
So who am I sending my address to for the first death trophy of the campaign?
Erin, it's time to get the spreadsheet up.
Yeah, I've been looking at the spreadsheet and it's
Oh,
interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Mm.
Who
Especially
succeeds
considering
the bet
what-
curse?
What? Okay, so what does the first death mean?
You'll see in a second. Do we have
Um.
to quickly mute ourselves and talk in a different chat?
Can I come?
Perhaps. Perhaps we do.
Alright.
Oh,
We're going to go. Sorry it's so late, people, but we're going to go to a quick BRB.
Mm.
Stay tuned if you
Some
want to know
people
what
must
happens.
vote.
Everyone vote on who's getting the bet curse next. It needs a successor.
See you guys
Oh,
in a
wait.
second.
Penny will have it because I want to use my backup.
I'll make another voice chat now, Erin.
Okay, we'll see you guys in a second. And we are back, everyone. I hope you haven't minded the wait, because we've had some good discussions.
Yeah.
So, back.
Hi.
as the storm rolls in and the lights look down upon you, everyone's magic goes completely out of control. No one has any idea of what's happening. And all it takes is one continuous bolt. And you're down for the count. Some people try to help you, and yet the Wasteland sometimes is just too ruthless. Your body sears with the lightning, and all the other damage from the sand as your body hits the floor, unrecoverable. And then what happens next? Well, this is new. This has never happened before. At least not to you guys. Beck, you feel that your soul hasn't completely left yet. There is one more thing that must be figured out. And you raise from your body. You see the others around you. You see them trying to help. And you get a few last moments to look around and see what's happening. And then you get a feeling. Something drawing you upwards. Your body stays on the ground while your soul starts to lift. And you start heading towards the stars above. For a little while it doesn't know where you're going. You see your own constellation, Wolf, in the sky. You're not going there. You see some others heading towards Mountain, which you have briefly seen. Heading towards Heart and Flower, which is what you experienced today. You take a while as the stars grow brighter. And as you lift and raise into the air, your body goes upward. And your soul starts to shift and merge and change, almost as white as your fur once was, as you become a glowing star and go up to join the stars around the cluster of Heart. Your memory forms with the rest of the cluster up there, and you may continue to watch down at those people that tried to save you. But for now, Beck's time is over, as they become one of the stars in the sky. And with that, we head back down to the people on the ground. Beck's body is not revived. Shield is stabilized. Mal, Jenny, and Tanner, and Root all sit around as the storm blows over, and you can see Squishy in the distance. What is it you all want to do?
Mal's just gonna go over to the body and kind of like shake it, not really understanding why it's not getting up.
Jenny's still knelt over the body from where they tried to help. And they kind of feel that Beck is lost. And they sit back just a little. And they take out the ukulele from their backpack, which they don't feel so much of a connection to anymore. But they remember playing it with Beck. And they lay it down on top of Beck as a gift to him.
Dr. Root is decisively staying back, not knowing what to say. what's Tanner doing?
Tanner is sort of pondering. So he goes into sort of his sort of pack and pulls out two things. One which seems to be one of his rations made, and another is what seems to be just a regular, somewhat pointy stick. And sort of places the stick in Beck's hand and sort of puts a s'more on at the end of the stick. Last time we went out we went out to the Wolfland, found a real kinship with them. Felt like you may have found where you belong. Never know if that was where you truly belonged, but hopefully this s'more will remind you of that time. Hopefully it will lead you to a better place. So like rest the sort of s'more sort of across his chest kind of thing. It's good to know you.
Cool. And Shield can't say goodbye, which is going to hurt him a lot later, even after today.
Mal just kind of looks around at everyone else. She's like, why is everyone saying goodbye? They're coming back, aren't they? He's just sleeping. We're not taking him back, and we got a doctor with us. He can help.
I'm afraid this isn't really my domain of helping, little one.
Why not? Beck always helps people. Why won't you help Beck?
No, I don't think that can come back this time.
Tanner will
People
sort of sit next
always
to
come back.
Tanner will sit next to Mal, just in preparation to his brief. Yeah, he'll sit next
People
to
come
Mal.
back all the time.
Not all.
Don't understand.
Not many do.
So he's gone.
Supposedly, though, he is here with us.
At this point, they'd walk over to Shield, and they kind of look at Shield, and like, you said you thought my dad was coming back, and then you said my dad isn't. Is it the same thing?
I mean, Shield's still down,
She was
so
unconscious.
Oh,
which makes that sadder.
you know, there's kneeling there at Shield's side there. Is no one gonna help this one? Is he gone too?
Make sure he's managed to. He's still here. He's still alive.
You guys had to keep the mean one.
not a matter of who we choose to stay.
I don't want him to stay. I want Beck back. Beck look after me. He'd play games and he let me ride on his back and he did stuff with the garden and he was my friend.
Well, we're going to look after the garden for him now, okay?
He's gonna play games with me.
And Jenny will, I guess, go through Beck's pockets, or bag or whatever, to find the seeds in there, and probably rations or anything particularly helpful.
I was just gonna like walk up to someone and start tugging at like their leg and be like, I wanna go home.
I will ask, before you leave, are you leaving Beck's bodies to the wastes? Or are you choosing to take it back?
Do we know how far it is back?
You can see Squishy. It's not going to be far at all.
I'll say yes then. But we also
I
need
think
to take.
I think
We
we
also
take
need
it
to
back.
take shield as well. So
I would want to bring it.
I think between us we can carry Beck and Shield back.
Fuck's sake, what do rabbits do? I can't.
To be fair, in a survival situation, it is the best strategy.
Oh, fuck.
How many rations is a body?
25.
Depends how long it lasts for.
You could like salt it, preserve it.
True.
you use his body as compost for the garden.
To be fair, Beck would probably like that.
Yeah. Beck helps you from dead. Jeez. But
I mean,
yeah,
Beck's been seasoned a lot by multiple different things.
God.
No, Beck would be disgusting. Beck is the most
Oh, yeah, no.
unclean product.
And
Eating Beck is like
It's
the thing that
seasoning.
would give you a disease.
Seasoning. Just a bit of spice.
I love how everyone nodded in unison.
we all
It's like
know. We all
the-
know. But yeah, you all find ways to pick up the body, keeping the offerings as well until you can place them back down with Beck. And you all start heading back towards Squishy. Question. You've got to
Oh,
get
that's
back up the ladder.
Girl, don't
You've got to get back up the ladder holding bodies.
go.
You like tie them to your waist with some rope
Yeah.
and then climb.
Yeah, we can't make it too hard. Okay. Yeah.
To be fair, with the one that's dead, you don't really have to worry about like tying it in a way that will hurt it, so you could literally just tie it to your waist.
That's true, that's true.
Shield will be harder because you don't want to injure them.
I mean, I just can't imagine Shield slipping and then taking those extra 2 points of damage and dying.
Yeah, but that'd be funny.
Right?
Besides, I think we both know what. I don't think we need to have another little call for what happens to Shield at this point.
Oh no,
in
we know
time.
exactly what happens.
I think we know what happens.
We-
There's two things that could happen. There's one thing I'd have to
stabilised them
debate
now.
you with, which is
Right.
a particular number on that
right?
sheet, which I have highlighted. Just
Did
in
you see
case.
what Alex just put in the message?
No, what they put.
Punt his body
Yeah.
into the air and
Oh,
hope for the
shit.
best.
I
Just gonna-
mean...
I agree.
No.
Okay, yeah. So everyone give me the strength rolls to try and get up.
Which die to
Now got a 3.
Which of you's carrying which body, by the way? So we know in advance.
I don't.
I was gonna take Beck because I know my strength bad.
Well,
Um,
I don't know what I'm rolling for. Root. Root's doing okay.
I guess I'm carrying shield.
Mhm.
Do you want to know what I got, or do we want to just not do that?
What'd you get?
Well, I didn't get a natural one. I got a unnatural one, but
You got an unnatural
A
one.
natural one. and
So
a
is this
natural
Beck's
one.
legacy? Beck dies and we all get like 2s.
Yeah!
Beck was
dies
like,
and we're all
screw it, if
fucked."
I'm dying, it's a TPK.
We found the successor.
Beck really said if I'm dying, it's shield.
we're all Beck's successor here.
I can't read that up. Holy shit. Okay.
Beck's final gift to the world was handing on the curse to everyone involved.
Is it just like the strength of pulling them all the way up, or is it like, like we can't even grab onto the rope because they're just too heavy for us?
Is it so bad that we don't even endanger shield?
Well, the issue is we've been doing one strength check is if you can basically if you fail a strength check you end up falling.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But no. There's a deck. You do a deck save if you can catch on, right?
there
But
is
But
always
not one though.
one.
No. I
That
wasn't.
one means
mine
critical
was not
fail.
natural. Mine was not natural
So
one.
you
It was a.
Catch the dead
Yeah,
body,
you'd be
yeah.
fine, but Shield is in trouble.
Shield's in trouble, and I
Yeah,
don't
only
think I can
shield.
patch
Oh
both
yeah, that's true.
rope
Yeah, that's probably.
and shield.
Also, I have updated the table, Erin.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck. Which one did you update?
The new section.
By update, Leon
The
means
grey
you-
section.
they
That was
Oh.
inevitable.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
One last.
That way we can see the final
act
values.
shield.
God,
Am
what
I
do we
even
do?
worth a gold?
What do we do? What do we do? Okay. That one. Jesus. Okay, if it was anything else.
Yeah.
We've always said a strength check counts as dropping. I will give you your dex check to hang on, and it's your decision whether you use that to catch shield and take the damage yourself, or whether you use it to grab back onto the ladder
If I pass.
if you pass.
Is that another that one?
I am absolutely gonna lose my
You
mind.
need new dice.
Seriously, what role was it?
And that one.
Fuck's going on tonight?
Beck, what have you done?
The bet curse is at it.
Michael, leave the fucking call. We're all gonna die.
I'm going.
I love that.
I'm still. I can go.
I second that one. You're both falling and you're both taking damage. That's it.
Can I try and
That's
help?
it.
That's like a 1 in fucking 400 chance or something.
1 in 400 chance.
Is
Like,
okay. Is
At that
shield
point,
at 0 or at -41?
It's been a while, so
That's
surely.
true. They were
surely they wake up.
stabilized, so what's the ruling?
I
Well,
don't know.
Because they
Technically, yeah.
They've been
Technically,
stabilized
stabilizing
for a
means
while.
just they don't have.
Technically,
any death
stabilize
saves.
just means not taking death saves. It doesn't recover health because even like stock rules, you can like you're just at zero, like not
Okay.
unconscious.
How long will it have taken for us to get shield from there to when they have regained some hit points?
If we can see Squishy, surely it only took like half an hour or something.
Okay, but we're also carrying people, which is going to take them a lot longer.
I've got a question. When you're stabilizing someone, do you have to constantly be touching them, or is it hand? Or after you let go, does it stop?
You
I'm
just
genuine
stabilize
D&D
them.
roll.
Well, you wouldn't have to be keeping hold of touch because
Okay.
the whole point is they're stable.
Okay, cool.
So
that's fine.
their condition, like the point is stable is you're not degrading and
You're just
anyway.
unconscious in that
like.
point.
But the thing is, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not bad condition. It just means that it's not getting worse.
Yeah.
You're
Which is
sleeping
why
it
I'm
off.
saying that, like, in theory, their health would be whatever it was anyway.
Yeah. So,
Because
So that means that Shield will die.
Or you'd be starting to sleep it off at least. So, would it count as a possible, like, short rest or something like that?
Because how far are we falling?
that's also a good question.
Because if you roll more than 2 dice, then you die.
Yeah.
No matter what you get.
I mean, even with 1 dice,
It's
it's
quite likely.
sketchy. If I were you, I'd roll a d6, see how far up they were, but that's because I like leaving it all to the rolls.
That's true, because if I call
But also that
anything,
means that means if it's higher than 30, they're dead.
How many hit points did they gain back on the way, on our trek?
this-
Erin, why do you shake for so long?
because I'm panicking. Okay, so this is for how many feet they are up, right?
Yeah.
If they die, do I get to do the death? Because you're no longer the session runner. The guide is dead.
Oh,
5.
Even if they had
I
regained
know.
some HP, that would probably kill them.
well, yeah, no. It depends on how many
Oh my
HP
God.
though, because it's short rest. So how many hit die are you going to be?
I.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I'm very much just trying to voice something into having
Into
Shield not
existence,
die.
Yeah.
To be fair, changes the game story a lot if Shield dies. I'm interested in it from that perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Although I feel bad
you're
for
not the
Erin because
DM here,
it means I feel bad for Erin because it means Erin has to rewrite a lot.
It is Erin's a DM here. She has the call of whether or not they die.
This is the
Can
thing.
can Beck catch Shield? This guy-
Fish in the fall.
Catch the
Last
soulless
final.
Shield before they die.
I'm going to say this. There's been a lot of luck going on in this game. And I think me rolling with the 5 and rolling with 2 nat 1s, I think you both take the full damage. And considering how close you were to Squishy that you were able to see it, Shield wouldn't have been able to regain any health.
So Shield, we don't even have to roll for Shield then.
Shield is also dead as soon as they hit the ground.
How much is the damage that you have to roll now?
5d6.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, Jenny can't die. Jenny will be fine.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to take 3. Are you kidding me?
Well, I still have to try again.
I'm so annoyed because if
That's
only
true.
I
You'll be back at the
didn't,
bottom.
I still have to
keep
try
rolling you.
again to get up. So
if I didn't use my wings that are in that area.
Should have saved the inspiration.
Oh, that's 18 damage.
okay, that's
I rolled some lows.
okay.
But
I still
Jenny is now at the bottom with a dead body.
okay. 2 dead bodies.
2 dead bodies. I mean, Tanner got back up.
Is back up.
Yeah, Tanner and Beck got to the top on their rolls.
Well, no. I rolled an unnatural one, but I believe I managed to catch
Oh,
that
right,
on
Yeah, you got a natural
With
one,
a
but you
14.
failed the save. The dex.
Tanner
Yeah,
saved
but
himself.
the dex save was 14.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, yeah. So Tanner saved himself, but yeah, Beck's on the floor as well.
Okay, so both Beck and Shield are on the floor.
Yeah.
Tanner's up. Where's Mal?
This
Where's
was
the
the-
doctor?
So Mal rolled a 3, so Mal would have also fallen. But
Right.
frankly, Mal's on enough health that unless it was a really bad fall, Mal's fine.
Yeah, do you want to take the dex check to see if you grab on, or?
Yeah. Why not? I'm gonna pick a nice dice that I trust. That is a 18.
Can
Okay,
we call the people on the squishy to try and help people up? Hey, anyone strong aboard, please?
Hey, Dusk, there's 2 dead bodies. Fucking help us.
Real quick,
Hey, is Cat there? And they look pretty strong.
would the
Okay.
doctor not have tried to
Something so
heal
interesting.
Shield on the way over?
That's true.
Well,
Oh, well, they
technically,
didn't have any spell
we
slots.
don't have any spells. No one. We don't have any spells.
I thought they had spell slots left.
After the magic storm, we
No,
started rolling
yeah.
d10s for the sake of time, but the magic storm would have wiped all of it out.
Okay.
Okay.
They may have a med kit which technically heals people a little bit.
I
I
love
just
how we're
want
all
Shield.
fighting for this.
No,
I
I'm
want
so
Shield to be
fighting with it.
alive to
I'm
feel
not gonna
bad
lie,
about Beck.
guys. I think the dice want
Ugh.
someone to die.
No, it's Beck's curse wants someone to
If you
die.
get if you get 2 nat ones, I think Beck died and Beck said, "Fuck it. If I'm going out, I'm taking someone with me."
And they took
And this
Shield.
is
And
the
of
result.
course it was going to be Shield.
No, but
Okay,
Beck
okay.
would have wanted Shield to stay alive, so Shield would have felt bad for Beck dying.
Well,
Okay, maybe Mal did this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mal
To
kicked
be
them
fair,
off.
Mal has people in high places. Mal
To
could
be
do
fair,
that.
Mal literally said, "Why did you save this one? I wanted them dead."
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mal
Okay.
just spoke it into the
And
universe,
after
and so
this
it was.
session, it would make sense that they were listening.
Yeah.
Nah,
So-
Mal fell off, landed on Jenny, and purposely.
Weirdly, there is a lot of story stuff that kind of
gonna have to have a
makes
meeting.
sense.
This
Yeah.
works so well. Okay, I think
Can I
it's
join?
getting late.
Right. Yeah.
We're making the final call.
Well, Shield's dead.
Shield is dead, which means Leon,
Is the
it's
doctor
over
up?
to you. The doctor got
Okay.
up way fine, like before
First of
everyone
all,
else.
I do have to ask Erin.
Mhm.
Would anyone?
Would anyone?
Would anyone?
Not this one. Not this one. I mean,
Because I know
What's
what
happening?
I know what the other one is, but is anyone doing the thing?
oh, the bad thing?
I've sent a message if you're not sure what I mean.
Oh,
But I think it's funnier
Oh.
to say it on call.
yeah, right. Oh, because there's a lot of it. There's so much of it.
Because I can happily say that on my side, nobody is.
Yeah. Oh, question is, would this one? Because that would be
Do they
funny.
have any loyalty left?
That's true, but also it is.
You can roll for it.
Yeah.
Is anyone loyal to Beck?
Okay. Okay, they got high, so they've got enough self-control.
Okay.
That
So
no
as-
one is.
Yeah. So as Shield hits the ground, it seems for a moment like the world goes dark, like there are no stars in the sky, and you can feel the energy just crack outwards as this body falls. You'd also see a particular thing fall off from their back. Yeah, did you not realize that would happen, Erin?
Oh shit! Wait, this can be
Uh,
really interesting.
Held on their back, you can see falls out of its sheath an incredibly large sword. One that seems to be almost identical to the missing constellation. You would see a bright light emitting from their body that starts to rise higher and higher until it seems to stop. And for a moment, you can see all the constellations, almost as if they're watching. For a second, you'll think you can see the sword constellation in the sky once more. At this point in the center of where this light is. Only it starts to fade. And you would see that the constellation of Kaleidoscope has one more star in it now, as the sky seems to return to normal. The Wasteland, however, seems to be in disarray and getting even like angrier. And so I think at this point you would rush back to Squishy, but you do have a chance to collect the body and sword.
think I'm the only one left. On
Well,
the
no,
ground.
I'm alive.
Yeah, on the ground.
Oh,
Hmm.
right, yeah. I think probably Tanner would be climbing back down to try and obviously pick up Beck again.
Down, you say?
I was gonna say, is it worth it? Or are we just gonna die?
Using the ladder, you say? Let's see if we can claim another victim.
I think the ladder has the Beck curse.
If the ladder...
Maybe.
Beck
Maybe.
made it.
No,
That's true.
I think we have to just
Right.
leave them.
Ooh, this changes things, Erin. This changes things.
Mm-hmm.
We know.
Ooh.
You know we're going to regret this if we leave them here. We need to try again.
Okay, Jenny will pick up shield and try again.
Tanner will pick up Beck and try again.
And no one's picking up the sword.
Well, I'll take the sword.
Okay. You put it back in shield sheath.
No, I take it's mine.
Oh, right, okay, interesting.
Very fair, very fair.
I'm
7.
assuming Tanner would have seen the sword, like this huge ass.
It's pretty fucking big, I think you
Okay,
noticed.
Yup.
5.
How's Jenny doing?
17.
Jenny is up with Sword's body, and you both have made it to the top. Tanner, give me a dex check.
Sword's body?
Real.
Shield, sorry. I meant the sword
Ah.
and the body, and I... yeah.
No! Okay,
My priority's on
one
the
that went
sword
on-
over the body.
25 dex save.
My priorities are fucked. I was like, save the sword, we don't need the body.
I like to imagine you fall, like you grab a rung, and then you just like and pull yourself right up with it.
Yeah. I think after a few attempts, you get back to the top with that. Because we could be doing
Okay,
this all
right.
night.
I know exactly. It's like, I'm going to be continuing to do this.
Literally.
But yeah, you all make your way to the top. You meet up with Mal. You meet up with the doctor. And yeah, you have 2 bodies with you.
Anyone doing anything?
That's
So
gonna
wait,
take
Mao has
some-
basically run up to the treehouse crying.
Not surprised.
Does Mao know that Shield is also dead now? After we told them
I
no?
think they'd have seen the limp body and everything going on in the sky, and considering it's the second time today that's happened, I think Mao can make a guess.
This has some awesome stuff for it, story-wise.
Yeah. Plus, you still got my little epilogue because of what you messaged about.
Yep. I hope people don't mind this running late into the night.
Yeah, sorry this is going late. You guys had to make it interesting by kicking the bucket.
Those 2 ones on the Wasteland, Jesus.
I was just
Yeah,
following
it's one of those things where, like, I could understand why everyone was looking for excuses, but, like, I feel like when you get 2 nat 1s in a row, like,
It's so
Yeah, no.
and that one's supposed to be the worst possible outcome, so you've got the worst possible outcome.
I understand
Times 2.
2 nat 1s. Don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to make an argument.
No, yeah.
Totally, totally.
And also, just like,
But you literally have the
I
worst
don't
possible
want
outcome
2 people to
squared.
die in one episode.
Yeah. As
also,
you...
don't know how you guys are gonna cope with not having a shield.
Oh, we've got something planned.
Don't worry.
The
Okay.
doctor...
So, Erin, can you message me who? Because
I will.
we got a little epilogue. Might be a good time to.
True, we might as well. Also, while you guys are talking, the doctor sort of looks to you both and goes, "Well, I am sorry for your losses. I'm sure they will get a good burial when you can, and I am here to help as much as I can. Could you point me towards where I shall be staying?"
Didn't think about this, did ya?
2 doctors in the shotgun. Oh, was it?
Two
Oh, was it
doctors chilling in a shack, less than 5 feet apart because they're very gay, and also we didn't think about the real estate, the real ramifications of this landlord.
Yes. What was it? Two doctors sitting in the shack.
I mean, there's 2 tents free now.
Don't. Why?
Oh yeah.
Well, there is a tent next to this shack, or you can try and discuss living arrangements with the other doctor aboard here.
Yes, of course, I will go and check to that then. Again, my condolences. And they hurry off.
Tanner's gonna look to Jenny. It's to be expected in the waste. It's not anyone's fault. This is just the Wasteland's doing. We are surprised we got this far without any death being dealt. We should be lucky that it was only the given that last whatever that was, could have been a lot worse. We'll give them a proper burial. But we need to rest. It's been a long day. So some rest too. They're feeling. Tanner's just going to put their hand out on Jenny's shoulder. You're not to blame.
Cool.
Beck told me that I can't blame myself when something goes wrong when I didn't mean for it to. So, yeah.
Listen to his word. They are wise. Despite how rash he appears to be, he was intelligent. I think with that, Tanner is probably going to turn around and head towards his tent, looking very much beaten from the sands and storms that he suffered earlier, and quite emotionally worn after the day. He's going to retire to his tent. Be it on for him this evening.
Cool. Well, as we get nearer to the end of this session, it is now interesting that I myself, the DM, do not finish this session, but instead hand it over to my co-DM.
Yeah. Okay. So, first of all, those of you on the landlord, you've gone inside to bed, right? Or are you still out looking at the stars?
I'm going to make a roll to see.
No, I'm not saying anything. What? I'm not even here.
It's interesting. Very interesting.
The whole game ends.
Okay,
No one
so
sees what happens.
I was doing a higher. He would stay outside. Lower, so probably higher would probably be 15 or higher. Would stay outside and look at the stars. I got a natural 20.
Hey! What?
So I'm feeling someone wants to stay. Makes Tanner stay outside. So yeah, he'll probably be out outside on his stool. Probably have lit the fire again. Probably making s'mores, but looking up to the stars for the most part.
Hmm.
Jenny, what about you?
Then he just kneels down between the two bodies and just stays there and doesn't know what else to do. So
Okay.
then they're outside as well.
Both of you, please roll me perception.
Could I take that nat 20 forward?
Right.
Come on.
Oh god! Ah!
It's not even a hard check.
Who's
What'd you
that
get?
one?
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
I'm redeeming community inspiration.
Yeah, I was about to do the
It's
same
not
thing.
happening on. It's not happening on the nat one, but I'm gonna give it to Jenny.
Okay, I got a 13, so I'll add my.
D6.
That's a 18.
Okay.
I
As you're looking out at the stars, first of all, you would notice that indeed there seems to be one more star than you'd recognize in Heart, and one more star than you'd recognize in Kaleidoscope. The stars seem restless. Normally, on a given night, just because of the clouds or the atmosphere in general, you'd never see all of the constellations. But tonight, every single one of, well, it would be 9, but since Sword went missing, 8 constellations hang above. They seem distressed in some way. They seem almost to be like vibrating of energy. And you can see that Kaleidoscope, especially having gained this new star, all the stars seem to be kind of flying around the new one, almost as if they're greeting it. But then something draws your eye to one particular constellation. A constellation you have heard about others on Squishy coming to fear. You would see the constellation of Gavel seems to shake more and more. The individual stars of it seem to be going out until there is only one left. And then you would see it start to get brighter and bigger as it seems to crash forwards into part of the wasteland. Probably a couple cycles away, a ton of cycles even. But the constellation seems to break and plummet and fall and crash below. And Gavel is no longer in the sky. And yeah, that's where we end everything on the ground. Beck, congratulations, you are dead. And
Yay.
you would find yourself in what seems to be like kind of a deep black room. There seems to be eyes staring at you all over. And from somewhere, you'll be able to hear just a single voice, which goes, "Well, I didn't really know what else to do, but I wanted to thank you for looking after my son. Stay here as long as you like."
Beck's gonna look around and can he see anyone?
It's Beck's perception, passive.
Oh god. 17.
You'd be able to see what seems to be like quite a tall woman with like, seems like there's some sort of creature in her hair, or maybe it is her hair. She's looking at you. She definitely isn't Drow, but you could tell that she's referring to Mao. And yeah, she seems to throw you a little leaflet that is covered in like blood or something, and it just says like "Your Guide to the Stars," and then she walks away. And Shield. Hello, Shield. You find yourself somewhere that is pretty familiar to you.
do indeed.
Yeah. It's very loud. Someone seems to be playing a game, and it's very overwhelming in this space. You know where you are.
Shield's gonna look around.
Yeah. You can see a particular figure in a variety of colors. They're basically wearing they are a one-man pride parade as they sit playing their game, just chilling. And they kind of notice you and look around and be like, "Oh, hey! Finally woke up?"
Yeah, be kind to me. My memory's only just returning.
Be kind, dude. You're welcome. Everyone else wanted to do something else with you.
Yeah, no, I kind of gathered that by how long it took to get me up here, but
Yeah. I mean, hey, you made history though. No one's ever done it twice.
apparently not that I'm back where I was, but it is nice to be back up here.
Yeah. Well, what's it like to get demoted? It's got to feel a bit weird.
It's not something I was ever worried with to begin with.
No, that's fair. You always were a bit of a weird one. But I mean, hey, like I said, one of a kind. That's what I like to see. So, welcome. This is your room now. It's a bit weird. It's weird. I guess we should empty out your old one. But yeah, welcome. I guess congrats on doing my thing instead of your thing, which also isn't really my thing, because if you did my thing, then I wouldn't have wanted you, but you know what I mean. So,
I know what you mean.
yeah, you know what I mean. You know, honestly, I'm glad to see you, cuz I've been rooting for you. And they'd, like, bring you into a big hug.
And Shield hugs back as memories start resurfacing.
Mm.
Thank you for...
Oh, also, just wanted to check. What do you want us to put in the history books for your name this time? Because, I know, like, we could just put Sword up again. But a lot of people down there have been calling you Fallen.
Why Fallen? That's one of the nicknames I did not go by.
Dude, you literally fell from the sky. And
Yes,
I'm gonna be real. You think the people you were with are the only people who saw you?
Well, I was trying not to be seen, and you know.
Ah, yes, subtlety. You fell from the fucking sky. Like, I'm not one for subtlety, but that was a page out of my book. You really went the dramatic route, huh? Apparently someone else is doing the same, though, so I don't know.
One of the others is.
Yeah, you inspired them. I don't know what's going on.
Oh god, okay.
Well done.
That's going to be interesting.
It really is.
And I guess
I'm interested to see if they last any longer. Especially because I'm gonna be real. They copied you. Certainly not rooting for them. Yeah.
Shield will finally say, I do have a few names in mind. Shield, for one. And if you wouldn't mind putting Bird on there as well, I know there's a few people that will get a kick out of it.
Why? Dude. It's not very unique to take the name that everyone makes you take. Well, I guess that's all nicknames, though. We'll work something out. It's fine. We got plenty of time. You're dead now, so it's not like we gotta worry about the time factor.
No, but again, thank you for keeping me around.
No problem. Yeah, good to see you again. Let's just hope the little one can make it without you.
I'm sure if the next person going down is any better than me, then they'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next one hates kids.
Oh god.
And Erin, say the thing. Say the thing.
What thing? Oh, and that's where we'll end our session. Yeah, have some fun lore to end with. How are you feeling?
I've learned a lot this session.
I love how for ages I've been like, I want more lore. And then I've been waiting for someone to die because of the lore implications. I'm not gonna lie.
Funny. Like the majority of the first part of the session, I didn't write down much, if anything. And then as soon as we got to that shack,
You learned some Mao lore, you learned some shield lore, you learned some lore from other people you haven't met yet.
Yeah.
But nothing from Beck.
We never know.
It's funny where Beck is chilling right now.
It is
I-
very funny because
I've
I
got a
don't
lot
think
of
Beck would
ideas.
like it there at all. But
But it's who claimed them, so.
I've
yeah,
got a lot of ideas of what's happened,
Can't wait to
and
hit theories. This has been, and we will say this is going to have a lot of changes for the story. But hopefully some changes.
I'm not surprised.
it's interesting no one went and saw Mal before the end of the session because something might have already changed.
Well, I can't. I'm dead.
Same.
But hey, I mean, players can find out in roleplay channels over the next week.
Stays inside, so.
Also,
Or
I just
you watch
love
this?
how Beck and Shield had such a big fight and then both ended up dying before it was resolved.
yeah,
See,
It's
does
almost like-
Shield know?
that was the ultimate karma. Does Shield know what?
The
That
Beck's
Beck's
up there.
dead.
They don't.
Oh yeah.
They'll find out eventually from you know who.
I mean,
but-
Shield doesn't even know you died, let alone that your
Now
housemates
there's
know.
one less responsible adult.
But one less child.
Yeah, but
And the
You guys-
trouble
given the ratio at the moment, it is now more heavily stacked against the adults.
So, have fun, guys.
Yes, and also no.
But yes,
But more, yeah, I did love that. That was great.
I think we broke
What a
Phoenix.
session.
Yeah. That was. I don't want to say that was meant to be the tame one, but I wasn't expecting it to go that way.
I've also
I thought
I've-
next week was going to be more carnage, so
I've also now got a new world element
Oh, on your thing.
tab called Death question mark.
Stars.
I will say, I'm currently winning on a tally of 2 for deaths now, so
I maintain that the depths could have killed a lot of
they
people
could have. They could have.
if we had used the same rules that we use today.
Next time you go to the depths, gonna just make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Don't worry. I think I can get a TPK first.
you're on. Back.
No. Beck will help.
Just give us the luck of your dice and we can make it work.
Yeah, honestly, like, the fact is, I don't even have to try to kill you guys. Like, you guys do it all yourselves.
The luck of rolls 2
It is
nat ones.
no.
Two nat ones,
Okay. Ratio of nat ones to nat 20s that game was just ridiculous. I think we had like possibly 2
1 in 400 chance.
two, maybe 3 nat 20s. We had like something like 8, maybe like 8 nat ones that game.
I think I rolled 4.
The thing is, like, I know that my luck's bad. Like, I have very polarized luck. You guys outdid my bad luck today. by a long way.
I believe I rolled 2 nat 1s that game, but I had so many below 10 rolls. I think I only had like 4 or 5 rolls.
I've identified some dice of mine that are going into
10.
jail.
But yeah, I will say thank you all. I hope you enjoyed my session today. I did not expect it to go like that.
I thought you were just gonna say I did not. Like, I hope you enjoyed.
I did not like this.
No, some very interesting things have happened, and I hope you guys are excited for it. But
Can we level up again?
Until then, we're going to end it here. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and we will see you on Leon's channel
Go plug
next
week.
Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Thursday next week because I have to do other things on Friday. But next week is the Snitches.
I'll be
Invade
there.
a place session. It should be very fun. And maybe you'll finally learn what these snitches that people keep talking about are.
Yeah.
Beck won't be there.
Right, see you
Tell
next
me.
week. Bye.
Bye! Oh my god.